Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome to day 2 of Dig the Halls for a Jolly Jamboree. We're helping support gamers outreach. That's right. Goodness gracious, has the time flown? It is already just about toward the end of the event itself, but we still have a big old stream of... Oh my god, I bonked my noggin there. Got a big old stream of a lot of fun stuff to do today. Welcome in one and all. If you're not familiar with Gamers Outreach, they're an awesome organization. They're so incredibly cool to work with. It's such a wonderful cause. Let's talk about them for a little bit, shall we? Do our usual little hop and pop, you know, this the final day. Well. Wow, I am very reactive on that one. Thunk, thunk. Oh, I can't replicate it now, of course not. That's okay, it's fine. Well, let's talk about Gamers Outreach, shall we? They're a nonprofit organization dedicated to restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids. Each year, there's millions of children and their families that receive medical care inside hospitals, and for many of them, the process can be scary, very isolating. During hospitalization, kids lose access to friends, school, and moments that typically define childhood. Gamers Outreach believes the world is better when kids can play. And gamers have the power to help. That's right, you. Points at you in chat watching this. You can make a big difference doing, basically, even just by watching, spreading information, taking part. Doesn't have to be financial. Anything you do makes a big difference. Supporting the cause can be done in more ways than just with money, you know? Here's all the information you could ever want. There's their website, of course, and if you would like to donate, here is the donation link. We'll get into all the fun incentives and stuff that I have later. I just wanted to, as usual, show off some of the really cool stuff the Gamers Outreach does. One of their main initiatives is the go-kart. He's wheeling it out. He's getting ready to do the animation. Yes, he's gonna do it. Oh, it's the part we wait for. We wait for it all year. All year long. It's the go-kart video. Whoa! Check this out. This is the Gamers Outreach cart. It is a medical grade, incredible machine. It's got a console. It's got a monitor. Those controllers fly right in. It's got an extendable stand too. This is their main way that they're able to help out. They have a lot of really cool things they do, but the go-kart allows them to have this portable gaming machine that they can wheel into hospital rooms, and suddenly that poor, sad room that's all dreary and, you know, stinky, suddenly it's full of whimsy and gaming. Wow! Think about all the awesome stuff they get to play. And combining that with some of the other things the Gamers Outreach does, like their Player 2, where you, also again points at you in chat, if you would like to, you can actually volunteer to help out. Whoa. I'm gonna keep looping the go-kart video if I'm... it's just so fun to watch, you know? But I want to talk about some of the other stuff too, of course. Since we're on the topic of Player 2, you can be a volunteer. Like I said, you don't have to give $1 million bajillion dollars. You could if you wanted to. Asterisk, if you're financially able to do that. Your streamer is not telling you to go into debt for this, of course. There are other ways you can help. You can volunteer to do some really cool stuff. You can help distribute the games to bring them to the patients. You can help manage the devices because, you know, these go-karts, there's over 2,200 of them in the world, and they see a lot of use, and they need a lot of cleaning and a lot of updates, and you gotta make sure that they're perfectly good to go for the next group of kids that are gonna use them and all that good stuff. And you could also just be a gamer. You could literally be the Player 2 to a child, and I think that would be really awesome. Whoa, wait a minute, Flop? Flop, thank you for the $25. Oh my gosh, I haven't even explained the incentives yet. Thank you. I'm gonna have to write that down, actually. No, actually, I'm good. Okay. Yes. You could be a Player 2. I have to remember because every 10 minutes is going to be 10 minutes of chimney time. We'll start that off when we start playing the game. If it wasn't obvious from the title, we're playing Suika game today, Christmas Night. It's one of those really cool themes. You know, Suika game keeps getting infinite updates over and over And I always love going back to it because it's just so simple and fun. And the Christmas night theme is actually different from the... He's info dumping. It's okay. It's different from the first Christmas theme they did, because they used to have free themes for Christmas and Halloween, and then after that period ended, they were gone forever. And that was before they even actually had proper themes. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is, it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really cute and charming. We, of course, do have the Maple Story music playing right now. I will never not use the Maple Story Christmas music. It's so perfect. Now, Christmas Night does have its own little unique theme. I know that sometimes people aren't a fan of the Suika game looping. You know, the song that goes like... The starting song. Honestly, the loops for the newer songs are really nice, but I'm sticking Maple Story. Love it. And of course, we got to talk about the save point. Another really cool thing. They're these big high-tech vending machines that are basically full of all sorts of things, toys, game codes, swag, things to incentivize kids to continue their care. So they're through their treatment, they're given something to go over to the save point and they can claim a goodie. And that's awesome because it gets them to, you know, it's hard to go through treatment. That's an understatement, I understand. But incentivizing that really is just so cool because it helps them continue and it gives them something really fun to look forward to. It could be a Mario plush toy. Yahoo! Who knows? Maybe it could be Mario Kart World. I don't know. Wow, thanks, Mario. You're welcome. Yeah, I got Mario on standby. You better believe Mario shows up for charity. You better believe it. Are you believing? Stares at you. Looks down for some reason. I'm staring. You do believe in Mario, don't you? I think that's a sign for me to play the go-kart video one more time. Whoa! Look at it go, and it's really awesome. Whoa! I think I always say it's awesome because it is. It's just sometimes you don't need a fancy synonym. Sometimes something can just be awesome or rad or cool, and the go-kart never fails to impress. Look at those little wheels. And it's so nice that it is all medical grade, it's safe, it's recyclable materials. It's just the perfect little machine to take. Now, I won't get stuck looking at this over and over, which is fantastic, but I want to also break down some of the stuff that we're funding by doing this. Each go-kart machine is about $4,000 for a new one, but like I said, every dollar counts, and we have already done some amazing stuff. Check it out up there. 10 bucks gets a new item for the save point, 40 gets a new controller, 60 for a new game title, a new monitor is 150, a new console is 500, and of course, for all those thousands of existing go-karts, 750 goes toward funding an upgrade kit to keep them modern. As the times evolve, so too the games, so too do the games. So in order to do the games, to upgrade the games to do, you have to go do. Beautiful. Wow. Can you believe it? We've already made such an impact. Just last stream, we funded that new controller and a save point item, and we have just gotten 2 more save point items, basically. Whoa, choo choo! Can't stop this train! Well, without further ado, I say we get started with some Suika game, shall we? We, of course, do have the usual amazing Gamers Irish videos that we will be showing later on. But let's go ahead and go over there. Are you ready? Are you ready? He has to scroll through his millions of sources. Are you ready? Whoa! A Suika game. I was almost clicked in. Switch 2 just came out, and it's got some great games that could do some kids a whole world of good. So true, Flop. I never quite get the specifics of what goes into the consoles. I really need to reach out one of these years and properly ask. I think I should just actually do it this year. Because I'm curious myself. That's a lot of games to get on there. Well, you may see little incentives in the top right corner. Let me go ahead and make that more readable. There you go. Even though it's already readable. So here's what we're doing today. It's a little bit different from last stream. Last stream, I played a game about digging a hole, and I made it so that my community could, if they wanted to, delete my save file, which in a game like that, where it's literally based off of making hours worth of progress, it's basically a big kaboom button to reset the world, and it did happen. Thank you, everyone. It was really funny. I loved losing that hour plus of progress. It was really quirky. However, today is a bit different. Today, as you can see from this beautiful Suika game Christmas night font background, we have a few extra things we can do today. So in Suika game, if you haven't played Suika game in a while, there's been a lot of changes. You can do customizations, you can play online 2-player, you have to get the DLC. You can play like item battles and stuff. But for $5, you can add, this is gonna get really messy affectionately, as part of editing the item sets that you have, like the fancy displays. Oh, I forget it, you have to kind of like juggle this a little bit if you accidentally go into it. It's fine. Where are you? I'm looking for Christmas. Okay, so as you can see, I already have this big display set up. So this background it's not just the pretty background. I've already put a bunch of little stickers on, because as part of customizing literally everything in this game, you can customize decorations. So you can see that like this is a decoration, this is a decoration. All of these little things I've placed around here are not organic. These are little stickers you can put on, and you can tell that things are about to get really messy really fast. Because we have 5 more decorations to add, and then when we start the game, I will be in the chimney for 20 minutes, and we'll do a counter for that. I'll try to remember. And I'm gonna have to mash, I think actually I'm gonna have to mash A for my first round. Wow, $25 is a very powerful donation, isn't it? Thank you, Flop. You are already starting us off with something wonderful. Okay. So I'm gonna add 5 of them. I would say I would ask which ones you would want, but I think that'd be a little too much to have to try to figure out. So I'll just place some silly ones, if that's cool with you. I feel like an Emperor Palpatine, but accidentally. Flop, did you know that Darth Jar Jar is a global emote? Darth Jar Jar. Let me hide it real quick. Darth Jar Jar. I knew what it was gonna look like. Actually, probably the worst time to hydrate. It's okay. I'm good. All right. So yeah, roll a d20. So I'm just gonna put down some random stuff. I think it's gonna be really funny if we end up flooded. The other thing is, for this display, you have to account for the giant box in the middle. So basically, from the top right here to the top left down here is the space that the interior box takes. So if you decorate stuff in here, it'll be covered. So I'm gonna try not to fill that unless it gets super crazy. No, there's official Lego stores that Willie brought back. Yeah. They did the holiday special. I haven't watched any of those, honestly, but the fact that Darth Jar Jar is somehow canon is really funny. Okay, so I'm gonna be adding 5 new things, and I think we're just gonna go for it. I'll try to make them as visible as possible. All right, let's go. I wonder, do you think there's a limit? I wonder if we're gonna find out if there's a limit to this. Yeah, there's an official minifigure. Isn't it in like an $80 set? Hi, Jen. I think it's in an $80 set. Oh, can I not have duplicates? I thought I could. Can't I have duplicates? Oh, I think is there actually a limit? This isn't actually a limit, is there? Are you joking? You know what? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna start adding assets then. No way there's a limit. I tested this. Oopsie doodles. Yeah, is there really a limit? I swear I've put more stuff down than this before. Well, that's not my fault. Okay, well, I'm gonna start adding assets then. Let's see. I'm just gonna, is this gonna, whatever. I'll just do it live. Okay, let's do Pippi. Let's see, what do we got here? I do have to be in the chimney too. Actually, it's really cute because we can fill the bottom of the screen. What are we gonna be placing down here? Should I put down the 2024? No, no, no. You've paid for assets, and assets you shall get. We will start with this clip. This goes down here. That's one. Okay, well, if Suika Game's not gonna deliver, then so shall I. We'll bring the candy cane one here. Okay. Oh, I shrunk already. This is going great. Get back up here. 2. I need to lock my movement. That's right. Stop moving me. You can't move ever again. 1, 2. What do we add? Gonna bring down my GPU. Well, the thing about Pippies is they're supposed to be lightweight, but I don't know how many items is too much. So I guess we're gonna find that out today. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta get the pumpkin spice. Yeah. 3. Okay. This is actually really cute. I think this is better than making the Suika Game background in a incomprehensible mess. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We'll get the Moo Bucks Moo Latte. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, that was too small. Perfect. It just looks like... It just looks like a natural border, though, actually. What if we just keep adding chimneys? Oh, we'll get to there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll add one more. I'm gonna on the first day of Christmas. I'm running out of assets immediately. A reindeer nose. Oh, but that's gonna explode. Let's see. Is this clip different? There's the boppers, but they'll sit there. Well, for flop, I suppose we should add the skull clip. Yes. Oh, yeah. A little ominous next to the Moo Bucks Moo Latte, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So we have officially moves back to my other screen. Oh, I should probably unlock myself. You can now play as Diggeh. There we go. Okay, so we officially have... I swear to you... I mean, I don't swear and I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude, but I promise that before starting stream, this was letting me add one more. So I'm gonna assume that Suika Game has hit the all-time limit of never adding anything else again. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so we have... Okay, yes. 5 new decorations. I have to mash A for this first round, but I'm gonna get in the chimney first, okay? So we're gonna start. You're gonna see how cute this is. Look, there's like this fancy little... You see what I mean by the fact that it's blocking everything? You see what I mean?
Yeah, it's the Christmas skeleton. Everybody knows the tale of the Christmas skeleton. A little skeleton pal who needs to learn to appreciate Christmas.
Unfortunately, Tim Burton and the Disney Company tried to sue the authors and copyright infringement. And then a partridge was maybe in that nondescript tree. Legally. Ouch. Legally. Okay. We have 20 minutes of chimney time. Are you ready for this? All right. So we're going to go ahead and just, let's see. So that's going to be at... Can I count basic numbers? Yes, it's going to be around 6:17 my time. There's a 1 in between those two numbers. There's a 1 in between that. That is 6:17. Just saying that. Just saying it. Just saying it. This is going to be so dated in 3 years. Gonna look back on this VOD. Like, what did he mean by that? But if I forget, I'll probably just end up rounding up to 6:20. All right, here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Dunk. Oh, I landed safely. Whew. You put me in the chimney. Okay. Are you ready? We are starting off mashing, okay? So for this entire round, I have to mash A and I can't stop. Are you ready? Let's go! It's a good thing I'm a pro Suika gamer. I know just what to do. Oh, this is gonna get rough pretty quickly, actually. It's okay. This is what there's actually an item that does this in the battle mode when you're playing with someone. Wait, we're actually doing it. Okay, so I have to kind of. The problem is I can estimate what to do, but my little guy is so slow. I can't actually make it over. I kind of got a plan going here. I feel like maybe this is a little too generous to me. I feel like I don't think I would have made it this far in a normal circumstance, but the holiday spirit fills me with Suika. Okay, we're getting there. So what we need to do is actually move toward the middle. I talk like I have a strategy. I don't. I have to just, my strategy. I think I'm not going to explode. I have to put you over here and move this here and move that here and then go over here and then mash you over here quickly. No. And that's the end of my run. Good night, everybody. I'm in the chimney. It was a valiant attempt. I think that was a pretty good record for mashing. I mean, the fact that we got that far in was pretty epic. The optimal Suika performance.
Keep on digging.
So true, Fina. Hi, Grumble. Thank you for the 26 months. Whoa, that's almost a year. Welcome in, everybody. We just completed a round of Suika game full of mashing. We've added 5 assets, and I'm in the chimney for 20 minutes. A $25 donation is very powerful. Basically, like, boy, the screen's gonna get full. However, I tempts my stream. I'm going to play in normally now. I'm gonna press the ready button and play a normal game. Oh yeah. And of course, if we do reach, for some crazy reason, $500 total, I've been dangling this carrot in front of my community for a very long time. I'm promising Cooking Mama Cookstar again. I know, it's sealed. It may see the light of day finally with your help for a good cause. No pressure though. It would just be really funny. Let's have a nice chill time today. Watch this. Whoa. That's so funny that Suika game had an asset limit. I can't believe it. They're just like little stickers in the background. How could it be difficult to add more of those? That's crazy talk. That's wild. Why is that strawberry there? What are you doing? Get out of here. What are you doing? Okay, I'll go this way then. My muscle memory already wants me to start mashing. It's really funny. Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's get a move on, shall we? Yes. Okay. Well, where is that little fella going? Let's take care of this one first. Alright. Wow. It's really comfy in this chimney, actually. I kind of got used to it last stream. Because it's warm, but it's not too warm. Ooh. Good start. Very good start. It's not too warm. Just the right amount of cozy without, you know, actually being on fire. That's an ouchie ouch. This is a really good setup, I say, as knowing full well that something's about to happen. Because then I can, oh, the cherry is going to get in the way, isn't it? So these all combined, but then the cherry. What you doing? Get out of there. It's peachy keen. Yeah, safe from the flames, Fina. It's cozy enough that you can kind of feel your biscuits burning, but it's actually your toesies. But they're not burning, they're just kind of getting warmer. Maybe this will push it forward. Oh no, that's actually worse. Well, you know, these little guys are falling down here. Yeah! Did you see it? Whoa, I can point from the chimney. Need to literally be in the fire. No. That's like when Rizzo the rat fell down the chimney. He had to do his little dance. Ooh, hot. I still gotta watch Muppet Christmas Carol this year. There's been so many events. So many events. Gotta schedule that me time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I watch it every year, Flop. It's one of my favorites. It's a true classic. Yes. Very true. Very good. There's some that I haven't actually. I was trying to look for some other new stuff to watch this year, and I realized I haven't ever watched Emmett Otter. What's it called? Emmett Otter in the. I should look this up. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. It was another Jim Henson film from the 70s. And it actually has an intro and an outro by Kermit. I don't know why I never watched it, being a big fan of Muppets and stuff. Watch Gremlins. Ooh, I see. For the first time in forever. Yeah, Fina, time doesn't exist anymore, so I'm just as surprised as you that it's already almost the 15th. Whoa, how'd that happen? What the heck? What the heck? What the goodness gracious? What the jolly gosh? What the? Whoa. Big if true, and it is true, and that is big. Whoa. That's crazy. Probably seems crazy a graveyard theory. Christmas tried to approach me. It just got here. Couldn't stop it. That's good for me though, because I'm a big Christmas is my big jam. Christmas is my, you know, I've got my Halloween friends that are all about Halloween. I'm the Christmas friend. Once Thanksgiving is over, sometimes even before Thanksgiving begins, I start plotting and scheming to get my tree ready. I think this year I put it up on the 1st though. Yeah, I wanted to let time catch up a bit, but then I realized I was the one catching up with time. Peach. Perfect. Do I bop you over here? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh. That's not quite going down there. Okay. Much like the chimney. I still have 12 minutes of that. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Keeping track in a backpack. I don't think that this configuration is super viable, but we'll give it a chance. If I could maybe start piling some stuff over here. No. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna start. I just want to start mashing. I sure do. I sure do. Should I give you a chance to grow? Should I maybe place you over yonder? Yes. Yeah, since time doesn't exist anymore, I've been kind of lacking on holiday films. I haven't even watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles this year. Usually I have that done, but every year it slides a bit more. So what I like to do is I give myself a Christmas catch-up. Like, I consider in most of January, that's fair game. Technically, you can watch whatever you want, whenever you want, but I think that it's fair to bring yourself not only a little more joy, but since the holidays are always busy regardless, to just go for it. You know, you want to watch your stuff, but you don't have time, then give yourself time in the future. And that future will probably be here in 10 minutes anyway, so it worked! Yeah! The problem is a little strawberries over there now, so woo! 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 What a little king of town there. Woo! Oh! A turkey dinner for two! He never says that. To be fair, the 12 Days of Christmas do start on December 25th. Ooh. Ooh. Not according to holiday channels? What channels did that? I don't remember. They do the little holiday countdown. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Klaus. I really like Klaus. Then I remember it's Netflix, and that'd be another like $20 just to watch Klaus. And other stuff for a month. But I usually only Netflix when I have to catch up with new things, like with One Piece or a new JoJo if it's exclusive again, or some other stuff. I need to stack here, so I push this over, I think. Yeah, there's no real way around it. Stack them up! Yippee! Take some funny little holiday pictures. Wow. I don't think Klaus ever got a Blu-ray. Maybe it did. I used to be a big Blu-ray guy. I used to buy all the new stuff when back in the day when it was all, you know, I love physical media, but since everything's $1 billion now, I can't exactly do that anymore. And I didn't mean to put that there. It's fine. We'll fix it. Back when steelbooks used to be super rare instead of when they would make a steelbook of literally everything. Which they still do, but... as everything started transitioning to being more digital, and especially the depressing state of Best Buy, they just... oh, there's just not even anything in there except toasters. I mean, they still have games, but... boy, what a fall. How was the fall? Where am I planning this? I'll just slap this over here and have fun. Yeah. Yeah, I like to... see, there's a certain magic that comes along with physical releases. Like, you know, back in my day, we had these DVD menus that were really silly, and they had fun animations. And one of my examples of that, the downside, I guess, is... I'll just give you an example. So, since we're talking about A Muppet Christmas Carol, or The Muppet Christmas Carol, I forget which, if it was A or The, even though it's one of my favorites. For example, with that, you don't have, like, the version that has When Love Is Gone. I should probably not lose this. Yeah, the goofy DVD menus. I used to watch that, pause it, go to When Love Is Gone on YouTube, play that, and then go back to the film. Because it's a song they cut out of the film, which is very thematically important, but they thought it was boring. They were like, test audiences said this is boring, I believe is the official thing, but it's kind of makes things make sense, especially at the end when they do a reprise of it that's, you know, when love is found, because they found love. And so the thing about the Blu-ray version of Muppet Christmas Carol is that there's this really cute little intermission that they do, because Blu-rays, I don't know if they still do it, because I'm used to like the modern Warner Brothers stuff, which is really just a menu and that's it. Maybe some music if you're lucky. I haven't seen an impressive modern Blu-ray menu. It's usually just like, here it is. Here is a static image and there you go. But with A Muppet Christmas Carol, you pause the movie.
Keep on
You wait
digging.
a few seconds. It's just a boring screen. Resco, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, everybody. But also, don't forget what today is all about. It's not about me, it's about Gamers Outreach. And look at, if he points up there, look at all of these incentives. You have a lot of power right now. For even $20, you can add a lot of stuff to my screen. You can stuff me in the chimney. I have, I think, 6 minutes left to chimney time. I can mash A for a round for that 20, and then also if we make it to 500, Cooking Mama is once again back on the menu. Hope you're doing well. So what happens during that menu is that when you pause, it starts a little countdown, and then there's a lot of really unique caroling scenes. So it'll fade into a door, and then the door opens, and there's just like a funny little caroling skit that plays with a bunch of different Muppets characters. It's really cute, and I own, I have the Amazon exclusive version of that release, and it has a gold slipcover. The retail releases were blue. Oh yeah. I don't think it's actually rare, but I remember it was a huge to-do back in the day, and it sold out really quick, and I was all like, you better believe I'm getting the super special version of the Muppets Christmas Carol. Muppet anything, really. Someone's got to be there for the Muppets. We try so hard, don't we? Ooh. Nice. A little sippy. Yeah, there's a lot of really unique little vignettes and skits that play. And I mean, there's inevitably a compilation on YouTube somewhere, but it's just so charming. And I miss that kind of stuff. I don't even think they have that on. See, again, that's the advantage of streaming, is that streaming, they do have a version underneath their online bonus features that has When Love Is Gone restored, as like it's a version of the film that has the song in it. Which, to the best of my knowledge, there's no physical version that does that unless something came out in the last few years, Barnacles. Unless something came out in the last few years and I'm not aware of it, which I would be. I'd be aware of it if it was a Muppets release. Yes. Oh, That was a nice juggle. Good job, gang. But I miss that sort of magic. I miss the silly stuff. I don't miss the unskippable ads, but I'm very much a physical media person who has to adapt to the times of, hey, the things I like don't get physical releases anymore. Or we're never going to, because they were streaming exclusive. You know the drill. You know what happens. You know how it is. Oh no, boo-hoo. Oh goodness. So I have a... Yeah, that 2 flop. It's... One of the worst feelings is when you're streaming a movie and you're watching it for the first time. I know I'm probably not... I don't know how relatable I am for this, but... Risco! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 50 dono. You know what that means? I could have flooded the screen with assets. Okay, chimney time is officially extended until... Let's see. 15, 20, 5. 7:05 my time, if that's calculated correctly. 25, 35, 45, 55. Yeah, 7:05. Okay. 7:05 p.m. my time. Okay, so we're gonna add 10 assets to the screen. I might forget what I was talking about. No, I'll hook on to what Flop is saying to remember. Yes, 10 assets. Okay, so here's the thing, Resco. I was originally going to flood the background. The background, all those little stickers in the background, I placed them myself in the game. But there's apparently a limit, which I did not know, even though I tried it like before stream and it let me do another one. But since there's a limit, I'm adding assets, and hopefully things don't explode. We're going to run out of Christmas stuff, I think. Okay. 10 assets to add. Ready, go. Wow, wow. Should I add just like a smaller chimney? I don't think these will explode. I mean, I've got a really good PC circa 2017. But, I don't know how many assets is too much. Whatever. We'll just place them down there. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Resco. Hope you've been well. 'Tis the busy time of the year. Oh, also another problem. We're going to hit that 30 limit. Oh, I'm shrinking. We're going to hit that 30 limit. So I think I'm going to have to do behind ones. Yes. All right, that's one. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Maybe I'll just go through all the Pipsqueak assets. Do you want another hot cocoa? Keep a close eye on the GPU. 2. We'll add another mug down here. Is that cheating if it's another mug? 2. Don't let me forget what number I'm on. Number 3. We added the pumpkin spice, right? Yeah. Been as well as I can be. Well, that's wonderful to hear. We'll add a nose down here. Here. It's 3. 4. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing my best too. It's just been a nonstop a big conga line of events positive. So I've been pretty booked and doing comms and stuff. Should we add a mustache? Yeah, let's add Mario stash. All right. So we're on number 5. Let's see what else we got here. Would it be cheating if I considered the gift box bottom and the top parts to be individual? Like, let me show you here. So there's this giant box, right? Sorry for the jump scare. Would you consider if I put the top on this to be another asset? So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like if I do this. Thank you, Resco. Yeah, I did not. Well, I guess I should have expected it. They were gone in under a week. So I just went zoomies mode. It was really fun. Yeah, I consider another asset too. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of in my brain that I'm going to forget that counts, but I know I won't. Okay. I am ready to extend the goal whenever, if that does have to happen. I know how to do it. I'm a professional. Oh, I know that I can add these ones too. I need to find the top of the present. Is it called Pippi present? No, it's called gift. I think it's called, Tobby called it gift box hat. Yes, gift box. A giant jump scare. See, I put that on my head, but I already got my hat on. Okay, whoa, that's really small. All right, we'll put the top on there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more to go. Like I said, very, very powerful. Very powerful, your donations. We have made such a huge difference already. We're getting some snowflake themed stuff. This is the next one. Snowflake Clippy. And go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. Okay. We'll probably be out of holiday stuff soon. I mean, there's a lot of it, but I have a lot more other holiday stuff too. Wow, wow, wow. Should we just put a Santa beard? No, I'll put the snowflake bopper down. Is that just static? Oh, it wiggles when I move. Oh, that's right, because it's a Live2D item. This is gonna be trippy. Is that distracting? Also, I think I realized that this might block the donation, so I'm gonna start building onto the side too. Santa beard would be silly. I think it's gonna wiggle with me. Santa beard. It's like a little haunted ghost. Ooh, it's the ghost of Christmas future. Oh, please, spirit. Tell me that these are the signs of what could be and not what will be. Or however it went. I think I was pretty close. I'm gonna put our little ghost friend over here. I don't want to cover the dono. Actually, let me see where my source is in this. I think I'm behind it. A little behind the scenes magic here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Also, here's a question to think about. For your, let's see. So you have 2 mash A's. Do you want me to sabotage this run for charity, or do you want me to do 2 separate A mashing sessions? It would be funny if after all this, much like with last stream, after all the work, it would be funny to mash, but I'll leave it up to you. Oh yeah, I was looking for more of my sources. I'm above the switch. I think. No, wait, okay, yeah, we'll do 2 separate runs then. Don't let me forget. Yeah, I got almost 700 last time, or for the first one, because Flop's very powerful. The Nichijou table gift slam for charity was our first one, was immediately a mash. Okay. Where's my source? Where am I? I think I am above the dono bar. Okay, so we're gonna start building up here then. People are just gonna come in and just see like a little ghost bat. What's he doing? I think that's still gonna be over the present. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. Whatever. Do we have anything jolly labeled? No. Named ornament. There's default ornaments in VTS, but that's not exciting. It's gotta be Pippi. Gotta have the Pippi. Crimis? No, Tabi would have named it something else. Jolly? No, I literally just tried Jolly. We did the candy cane one, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to add... Oh, there's a green striped one! Yes! Yippee! We're gonna put these together because they're friends. No, but it's kind of in the way a little bit. I guess they're all in the way. It's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it does look better down here. There we go. Okay, there's 10 assets. We have until, did I say, let's see, so 15, 20, 20, I said 7:05, right? Yeah, 7:05. Okay, so I'm gonna be stuck in the chimney still. There's just a ghost over here. Thank you. Make sure you keep me accountable. I want you to get your full dono's worth. Awesome. Okay, after all of that, we're gonna go back to, we were talking about physical Blu-ray media. Wow, 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 wow. I need to latch onto that comment. Yes, unreliable streaming. Yeah, so what I was saying is, there's nothing worse than when you're streaming a movie for the first time and you get network problems. So, you know, inevitably, if anything you do, there's a potential for something to happen. You know, there could be your internet goes out, period, or your power goes out or whatever. But something very specifically annoying to streaming a movie is that, first of all, the quality is never as good as a Blu-ray or a 4K. And second of all, it happens to me a lot, at least. I know it's not just my internet. Sometimes it just pauses or stutters, and you're like, well, if I had the physical version of this wouldn't be a problem. Macro blocking. Macro. And I know it's not a problem. I know I got the good internet. Oops, that goes here. So we can combo these into the right. No, yeah, saved it. Whew. Close call. You were close. Oh, it fell down the middle. Well, what do you know? I'm trying to think of... Yeah, choppy for no good reason. Because, I mean, there can still be an issue with Blu-ray discs where they just don't work or they're scratched or something, but I've never... For 99% of the time, I've never had a problem with a Blu-ray disc. Choppy for no reason, there's no physical... Yeah, so I was talking about Klaus and how I want to watch Klaus again, which would be another... I'd have to get Netflix again for that, but the fact that, as far as I know, I don't think there is a physical release for that, or if there is, I might have forgotten, or just don't know about it. But stuff like that, where I was saying I was getting to, that I have a Christmas collection of Blu-rays that I always go through, because I love them. And they're, you know, from across different streaming sources, so I don't have to be subbed to a million things. I think this run might be heading toward an unfortunate demise, actually. This might not be quite the run I was expecting. You go here. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious, it's actually moving upward. Oh, boy. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yeah, exactly, Flop. So that's why I like Discotek, because they release SD on BD, which is... They basically take the standard definition releases at the highest quality they can of certain anime or cartoons, and they just make it available as like a single disc that has 70 episodes on it, or like 2 discs that have 70, or some crazy thing like that. I like when they do that, because it's good for preservation. Like, you can get Street Sharks on Blu-ray. I mean, you can get it for $5 as a DVD, but I feel like Blu-ray is just the perfect medium. 4K, I think, is about as high as I'll ever go. I don't see myself ever participating in 8K or anything higher than that. Like, I'm from the era where all I've ever wanted was clear, crisp image for something, and Blu-ray already looks gorgeous to me, especially since a lot of films are, you know, on film, and those can go up to 8K or some other crazy stuff. I'm gonna hedge my bets on this corner. That was not a good idea. It's fine. Yeah, because I feel like 4K is probably the last... I don't want to say last physical medium, because that sounds sad. I don't want to... Like, I want to be able to buy stuff still. But 1080p and 4K is already really good. For myself, I can't do a 1080p monitor. I have to have 1440p. But I don't need like a 4K monitor for anything. Like, my idea of 4K was, or the optimal performance is that I built my PC back in 2017, and I got to play War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron maxed out on Steam with my 1080 Ti. And to me, that was like the pinnacle of release. Like, I don't need to go any higher than that. I don't need to download a 200 gigabyte game that has optimal water fidelity. I'm not that guy. All I ever wanted was crisp, clear images. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I would see 4K displays, we're gonna probably have to have a break after this. I'm gonna perish. It really depends on the size and the distance, because I think that everything still looks great in 2K. But I can see a difference of 4K though. I definitely can. It's just like getting physical media beyond that. I don't even know how physical media is going to be doing in the next few years. Looks at my Blu-ray collection. You'll have to pry my copy of the Disney Movie Rewards exclusive A Goofy Movie release from my big, powerful pippy hands. Where am I looking? That's right. Yeah, 1440p is the perfect middle ground. I tried a 1080p monitor and it did not work in my brain. I could not live with that. 4K because they're ideal. Yeah. Yeah. I think this run is over, gang. I think this is it. I think we've hit the peak. The peak of it. The peak. The peak. I think this is the end. This is definitely the end. I got a cherry in there. Ouch. Yeah, so while it's nice to have instant access to everything, it's always... I always end up having a not great experience of movies I stream. Although K-pop Demon Hunters was like perfectly beautiful. I mean, ouch. A brain exploded. Especially during a power shot. Wow. Oh, I can show and hide this. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant to do. Ooh! Hakun is here! Hakun, did you know it's already break time? Can you believe it's already been an hour? Hakun, did you know that it's time for us to take our 5-minute break within it? I'll say it properly. I just want to be silly. Thank you, Hakun. Michiko! Thank you so much for the 25! Hakun was hopping over that thing! What the heck?
Oh, no!
Oh, no! My layers! Thank you so much. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. Can you believe it? Christmas, just a week away. Hi, Lawful Waffle. Yeah, Sute Hakun, just a week away. Yeah, you better believe I added the oh no a little while back after we finished it. Still have a little battery-powered DVD player. I remember, I have immense nostalgia for getting physical discs of anime from Netflix back in the day, and I had this little portable player, and I'd put it in the portable player, and suddenly I was watching a lot of stuff, honestly. Yeah, I had just a little handheld thing to just like sit in bed and watch anime. That was rad back in the whatever year that was, late 2000s. Miss the DVDs in the mail. It's a very unique situation. The little paper sleeve, yeah. It was very interesting. People from the streaming era don't understand how it was back in the day. If you weren't there for Blockbuster, if you weren't there for the go to the Pokemon Snap stand so that you can print out your picture of Psyduck, be like $40. Meepa da beepa. Hi, Misa. I'm waving. Okay, since we're taking a break, let's see. I'm gonna have to juggle a few things really quick. Botch and I have been going to video stores to buy Blu-rays because I'm tired of 100 different services. Yeah, me too. Okay, so for Michiko, I need to add I have 5 assets to add. 5 assets to add. And then we'll add 20 minutes to the timer, and I'll have to remember to pause for a second. Okay. So the funny thing, Michiko, is that if you look in the background, there's a lot of like little extra stickers. Apparently there's a limit to that, and I had tested this beforehand and there was still more space to put things, but it didn't let me put more. So instead, I'm decorating my stream with assets. Up to 725. Yeah, we're gonna have to pause that for 5 minutes, so let's just round it up to 730. I'll just put down these assets. Okay, 5 more. Are we already getting into the glow sticks? Entering my glow stick era. Oh, I have to move these behind the cancel button. 1, a 2. Remember being a small flop living real close to a video rental store. Ooh, nice. Let's add the New Year party hat. Happy 2024, everyone. Happy New Year. It's actually too early for that. Maybe it's cursed to have that on stream. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Don't open the collab menu. Glow stick, glow stick, glow stick. I'll add in a... I'm not out of Christmas stuff already. I'm just I need to go to snowflakes. I think I am. Oh, I can add the antlers with bows. Oh, yeah. So we're not going to have a problem unless we get a bunch more stuff, because I still have room for the behind me sources. Oh, I can't reach that anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like this is boring, but I'm not. Would you? Is a brown clip too boring? It's fine. It's an item. It's reindeer colored. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, if you look, the snowflake boppers and the Santa beard are Live2D items, so they are moving with me. So there's a little floating ghost of Christmas future. Let's put a crayon out there. Reindeer clip is very important, yeah. Okay. Things to remind me of. Yeah, isn't that silly? Look at us moving. Okay, so we're gonna kick the timer up to 7:30 my time, and when we come back, we have, let's see. Okay, so we have two. So that's gonna be 3 mash A for rounds. Okay. Okay, does that sound good to everybody? Yes. 1, 2, 3. So 3 mash A's for a round after this, and then we'll do until 7:30. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's mash! Hi, Gamers Outreach. I've gotten myself into a bit of a pickle today. Or rather, into a chimney. I have it so that every $5 adds a new asset, a new decoration, and every 10 minutes is 10 minutes of chimney time like last stream. However, I also have to mash A for a round for every $20, which means that the next 3... Too many Christmas cookies? Can you ever have enough Christmas cookies? Maybe. Maybe like 200. I will have to mash A when we come back from our break. Okay, all of the assets have been added. It is getting very holly and jolly in here. More and more and more and more. Yes, yes, yes. However, it is time for us. Looks at the clock. It's already been an hour. Yeah, thanks for having me. Always such a pleasure. Oh, I have to do my favorite thing. I love bringing up the go-kart video every time. Meow! Oh, the assets don't block it. Look. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the awesome go-kart, medical grade, beautiful. There's a console, there's a monitor. Those controllers fly right in. Got an extendable stand. You can wheel it into hospital rooms. Oh, Meepa to Beepa. Okay, I'm snoozing this ad. This ad goes away forever. Thank you for the 25. You know what that means? We're actually going to add 5 more assets. Let's leave the go-kart video playing. It's funny to see how beautiful it is. I love watching this video so much. It fills me with very, very joyous whimsy. Let's see here. So I have to add 5 more assets. I'll get my blankie out just for you. Here's my blankie. It's just gonna be like a snow globe. Like a little spirit. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe I'll put you over here. Oh, we're gonna run out of room. For charity! All right, 1, 2. I think actually with this donation, I will be hitting the upper limit of the assets, so they'll have to start going into the negative space. Thank you, Misa. I'll add some boppers. Let's get the Halo bopper in here. Hark the angel bopper wiggles, watch me move as it jiggles. I'll put it up here. Here. Bancha! Oh! Thank you so much for the 25. Oh my gosh, okay, that's it. We're extending the goal. That's it. You know what? You know what? You asked for it. Here we go. You asked for it. It is now cooking mama time. Here, have fun with that. You want cooking mama? There it is. Snoozes the ad. I only have 1 more snooze left. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me hide this thing so you can look at this real quick. There we go.
Let's cook, yeah! More joy and whimsy, we love to see it!
Now, don't let me lose track. I'm gonna have a lot of A button mashing to do. So let me see where we are at asset-wise. 1, 2, I need to add 1, 2, 8 more assets? Didn't get to stream for it this time. I wanted to throw in a little. Well, thank you very much, Bancha. I know you really wanted to. We've just had literally back-to-back events for the last 3 months, so it's understandable, you know? Totally cool. Let's go ahead and start tossing in. Let's get the flower bopper in here. Wow. Thank you for the shout out to Gamers Outreach. They're the reason we're here, and they're so incredible. Such a wonderful cause, bringing the joy of gaming to children in hospitals. I shout from my chimney. But I'm going to try not to forget what I was doing. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put in a blue silicon. So Tabi has these little packs with little silicons that are tiny, itty bitty, cute little controllers. That, you know, you might know what they are. I mean, they're silicons. Look, you get a left one and a right one. I think I'm about to hit the 30 limit. I might have to start putting up PNGs. There we go. Okay, where are we at? 1, 2. The blanket was 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to add. Oh, actually, I have a lot more to add. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Mises are done. So now 5 more for Bancha. Yes. Okay. I'll be out of snoozes, but we got time. Okay, how many more Pippy things do we have left? I'm gonna have to start getting to the glow sticks. Here, let's get the pumpkin candy basket. Okay, we're officially in the negatives. Not fiscally, of course. No way. We're in the negative. Like, you have to start putting stuff behind your model. See? There we go. Let's get that pumpkin there. I'm gonna have to start stacking. I mean, I still have the left side to do, but that's okay. 1, 2. Would you like some 2024 glasses? Happy 2024, Bancha. Oh, these are so nice. Tabi did a great job with that. Look, let me bring this a little bit closer to you. You can see we spent a long time on stream trying to figure out how Tabi can make these look like glasses, you know, because the holes in the middle. How do you make holes when they're not 2 zeros, you know? I think that worked really well. Happy 2024, everyone. Oh, you know what? We'll put 2024 over here. There we go. Actually, you know exactly where you are. Okay, so that's 2. 3 more assets. 3 more. What do we got here? I do have my wooden sword from when Tabi and I played Little Gator Game. Yeah, Tabi made us, like, the actual hat and the sword from the game. That was such a fun playthrough. I hope that we get to do the DLC together. 1, 2, 3. I'll bring in the Star Bopper. Oh, how about both Star Boppers? My favorite part is seeing all the assets move on screen. 1, 2, 3. 4. I'll stack the Star Boppers. How about that? Okay, I'll also make a note of myself for the number of A mashes we're gonna do. We're gonna speed run these. See, like, there's double star. You're seeing stars, chat. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna make some notes here real quick. So initially with Michiko's, we got to 7:30, right? So that means that we're adding in 50 more minutes? If my math is mathing, yes. 50 more minutes of chimney time, so that's gonna be 40, 50, 40, 58. So that's gonna be, we'll just round it to 8:25 p.m. my time. Does that sound good? 8:25 for chimney now. And I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A mashing. Yes. 2 for Rezko, 1 for Michiko, 1 for Misa, 1 for Bancha. So 5 mash A's. Okay, I think that maths correctly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I have all the assets. 8:25 for chimney time, because I'm extending it a little bit more since we'll be on our break really soon. I am officially out of snoozes. Because of your wonderful generosity. Thank you so much, everyone. You know what we've done today? Look at this. You have helped adding on to all the other stuff. Look, we're able to have like a combination of so many things. We have afforded basically a new monitor and a controller at this point. Thank you so much, everybody. Everything you do makes such a big difference. Even by just watching, it does not have to be financial. You can also, if you would like, as I mentioned earlier, you can help out with the Player 2 initiative if you actually want to become physically involved with this. It's really cool. But we have already made such an incredible difference. And before I do a lot more yapping, it is time for us to take our break. It has been an hour. Officially, if you donate right now, I will count it after the break and we'll do that stuff. Look at all my assets moving around. Look at all the wiggles and stuff. It's really cute. We're going to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls. So get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And of course, we'll have those wonderful Gamers Outreach videos that I very much enjoy showing and watching to show you just how big of an impact you're making with everything you do. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll be trapped in the chimney.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up. This is a Gamers Outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's gotta be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room, as they can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jerome.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helped me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. It's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
All right, I am back. I look back at the screen, just full of so many goodies. My items are literally blocking chat right now. Thank you. For charity, of course. It's fine. Okay. So, to recap, I am in the chimney until, you know, I'll go ahead and round up to, I'm going to say 8:30. I'll say 8:30 my time. So I'm in that chimney for a while. And I've got 5 A-mashing sessions to do. Are we ready? Let's get started. I have to actually go back to the title. No, I think we're good. Okay. So I officially am going to be mashing A for the next 5 games, and we'll see how far I get. Let's go. I'm not going to stop mashing. I have to kind of predict what's going to happen, but even then, you never quite know. Because you want to place it down, but it's going so fast. Whoa! Okay, I need to. I guess I'm gonna try to. It's hard to even start planning. You have to kind of just hope you can make it over in time. Oh wait, actually it's going pretty good. Oh yeah, actually I think we're getting a solid foundation here. I'm gonna try to kind of build the right side a bit more and see if I can bash these down. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so now we can start working on a little bit more to the right. So this should combo. It didn't combo. It's okay, it's fine. We'll fix it in the VOD. That's all right, that's fantastic. So you guys go together. Actually, the tough part is when you start getting toward the top and you have the big, whoa, yeah, kablamo, yeah. Okay, we're gonna make it over here real quick. We can make it if we all stick together. We won't split up, give up, not ever. It's easier with my friends by my side. 495. That's 1. Our best record of mashing. Don't enter me into the ranking by mashing. my best one is 495. Is not the best. 694 was the one that I got with the mashing. Okay. Let's go. Round 2. Fight. I wonder if maybe I should focus on literally just staying on one side and see what happens when I start piling things up. Yeah, so I'm just, oh, I've discovered the ultimate strat. Just mash to the left, mash to the left, mash to the left, because they're inherently going to flow to the right side. Oh, I see. Yes. This definitely won't come back to bite me in about 30 seconds. Mashing to the left, I've got no regrets, because I'm doing it for charity. Oh, can't you see my giant screen is full of items I can't see? Goodness gracious. See, we got the pineapple going. All you had to do is just mash in the corner and do absolutely nothing for charity. Yippee! Oh yeah. I cannot believe this is actually kind of working. So I just is this it's okay, yeah, it's coming back to get me now. Oh, wait, no, this might be the strat. I mean, I didn't clarify how I was going to be mashing A. I didn't say I could just sit in the corner. Ooh, I'm just gaming, yeah! Look at me, go, me, Chico. Whoa, did you see that combo? The combo into the pineapples? Whoa, I'm a mashing machine. Whoa, remember, you gave to charity for this. That's why we got the pineapple juggles. And we made it to 12-18 by mashing A on the left side with an entire screen full of decorations and whimsy and cheer while I'm stuck in a chimney for Gamers Outreach. Yippee! Pretty darn good if you ask me. Oh. Man. All right, so that was 2. Let's see. Done. I'll mark that off. Okay. Now, what if I were to mash on the right side? I'm pretty sure that's still gaming, but I have to make it over there first. So like I start off by mashing. I want to see just how far. Oh, wait, I'm doing the stack. Oh, man. So if you didn't know, you can actually kind of stack the really small fruits in the corner. You can just kind of let them fall on each other. I feel like this is kind of cheesy though. I feel like just sitting in the corner isn't hectically getting your money's worth, but it's also funny. I like seeing just how far it takes us by not even moving. That's okay. This will be the last corner match. Had to at least give it a try, you know? It seems to be gravitationally sound, you know? It seems to actually be making its own progress. That's pretty cool. Kind of crazy even. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I actually almost exploded there. Whoa. I could have lost everything. All the marbles. It is strangely viable to just mash. Oh yeah, you see that? See, that's my hubris. Okay, all right, 2 more. I'm not gonna stick in the corners anymore. We're back to strategy. Strategy. Yeah. Okay. Making it over to where I'm predicting the fruits will fall. You go here. I couldn't make it over there in time. However, what if I were to place you upon the dome over yonder? Yes, okay. All right, we've got a little bit of a game plan now. We got ourselves a little bit of strategy. Like gravity. Or at least the best you could do with this. Whoa. Just a nice layer. Delicious. It looks so silly. It's just so funny how it works. Hey, also, wasn't the new Suika game supposed to release? I know it was Q4 2025, right? We saw it during the direct. Was it Suika Game Galaxy or was it Suika Game Planets? Question mark? Oops. Wow, this is a really unfortunate time to get a lot of giant tangerine combos. Yeah, that was quite a run ender. What was it called? Wasn't it Suika Game Planet? Suika Game Planet. Yeah, I think they said it was going to be out by the end of the year, but yeah, December 2025, which it is close to the end of said time. That's not a good thing to say. It's toward the end already. What? Anyway, we've got one more mashing round to do. Here we go. I can't believe that just mashing in the corner was more viable than attempting to actually do something. I guess I can believe it, but it's still silly. It's still so quirky and oh, well, I haven't even thought ahead about what I'm gonna do if I'm like out of room for assets. Should I start going into the screen? Do you want me to block the game? For charity, yes, of course, but viewership will, like literally viewership, like being able to view the game will be in shambles. What if I just keep adding Santa beards so there's just like a lot of little clouds? It's thematic. We could block the score so you don't know how well I'm doing until the end. Oh, ooh. Now that's a plan. That's someone's plan. This is pretty much decided by the amount of big ones I get. Blocking the screen would be funny. Yeah, I mean, it's already blocking at least 20 to 30% of chat messages. So if you say the words, it's just like, I'm sorry, I can't see you behind the angel bopper. I can't see you. I can't spell you. Wait, this run's going pretty good though. Wait a minute. Wait. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Okay. I predicted this. Nope, that's the end. That one was pretty good though. All right, that should be all 5 mashes, and if I'm not counting correctly, right, gang? If I did not count correct, please keep me accountable. Yes. Okay. Take an extra sippy. Chimney streamer. Chimney streamer. He's trapped in there. Yippee! Alrighty. Back to puzzling. Ooh. Back to thinking about what stuff I want to watch still. I really do want to watch Emmett Otter, because it has been on the list of Jim Henson stuff I've never seen, which is actually pretty big. I haven't seen, outside of the Muppets, I think most bigger projects I haven't watched yet still either. I've got a big movie backlog, because again, time doesn't exist anymore, so I haven't partaken in the theaters since Onward. And I don't miss it. It's just like, now I've started mashing. That's a good psychological trick. To me, by the time I even think of a movie releasing, it's already out digitally, which is really nice. That's one of the benefits of time not existing, is that I think about a film and think, whoa, it's finally out. But then the downside is that I realize it actually came out digitally like a year or 2 ago and I hadn't been following it at all. Crazy. Don't mash. You really wanted to mash right there, didn't you? I can't believe I actively want to mash now. Or can I? Yes. Yeah, here, I'm gonna reveal my pile of shame. Here's what I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon 3. I haven't watched Sonic 3. I haven't watched Cars 3. That's not really a shame. I haven't watched... I mean, you can count most Marvel stuff off of there. I'm not super deep in that anymore. I always say it, but I used to be the day one IMAX release guy. I'd go to all the Marvel films up to Endgame, IMAX 3D. Not 3D, well, just IMAX in general. And then, you know, stuff exploded, and yeah, a million things came out, and I'm not gonna watch those shows. It's just gonna be so real. I watched some of them, but then I gave up. It's too much. Oh, and gosh, I mean, the last... I don't know why I'm forgetting all the... Oh, no, I remember now. Yeah. The last Marvel stuff I saw was Eternals and that Thor movie, and that was like, okay, well, I'm done. I'm done with all of that now. No, thank you. I'm gonna value my time going forward. Ooh, Double Peach Boulevard. What else is on my shame pile? I think Sonic 3 is the biggest shame. As someone who loves those films and loves Sonic, and I just haven't had time to watch it as my excuse, and I've been saying that this whole time. Ooh, 2 of them. Time doesn't exist, but boy, do I not have enough of it. Yeah, especially for all of that stuff. I used to be an Arrowverse guy. I used to watch all of Arrow and all of Flash. Some of Legend of Tomorrow, I think season 1. Even through the bad stuff, even through most of it, the post season 2 Arrow, post season 2 Flash, or I guess even season 1, even saying past, maybe just season 1 Flash was the good. I stuck through it for a pretty long time. I've dedicated a lot of my life to 45-minute episode shows of things before 2020. It made me realize maybe I'm done with 45-minute shows, unless it's like Amazing Digital Circus, and that's different. That goes by in a nanosecond. But I was a big Arrowverse guy. I was like, I liked all that stuff because it was, whoa, hey, this is actually good adaptation, and then oops, actually it's full of tropes now. Oh, the flips are funny though. I like the flips. I thought Slade was cool. Did I ever watch season 5? I don't think so. I think I really just gave up. It's really funny to see all of the... I gave up on Arrow, or on Flash too. It's really funny to see all of the like late season Flash stuff because it's complete lightsaber nonsense. It's just like, what happened over there? I know what happened. Fame, fortune, low budget, even lower budget. Yeah. So I used to be... What else? What else is on my shame pile? What have I not seen? Honestly, it's not like... I guess it's not too much I'm missing out on. I mean, I watched... You can already tell I haven't watched a lot of stuff in a long time because I can't even think of a list of things that I need to watch. The new Chicken Run, that came out. Was that something I was going to watch probably at some point? Maybe. Shay just barges into stream. It's Chicken Run time! Okay. I'm really blanking on stuff. I mean... I mostly just keep up with stuff when it's relevant, like when there's a new Netflix One Piece season. But otherwise, it's like, there's only so many subscription services, and I don't think I have an active anything right now. Yeah. My friends are my entertainment. And my Blu-rays, of course! Oh yeah. So I guess when I say shame stuff, it's mostly just all the Blu-rays I haven't watched yet. What have I not watched yet? I've got a big pile of everything. I should probably start working on the left side here. Yeah, so that this can combo down. Yeah, let's do that. Kablamo! Little bear guy with a beret! Who could that be? Who indeed? That could be literally any bear I know that has a beret that is also a little bear guy that posted that image by Sophie that also just gave me a care package. Who could it be? Who could it be? Hi, Dusty. Thank you. I will do a little sippy. See, the assets kind of do block like the text. I guess it's not that bad. But it's like part of the whole thing, so it's funny. Stretch. Ugh. I'll stand up, see me in the pose. Gotcha. Wow. I mean, you can tell that this is just a little schemer right here. He's trying to go down the chimney, but he realized that it's actually just like one of those fake ones at the mall. You go to take a picture in it, and you know, kind of like the Super Nintendo World warp pipe. It just like stops. You're not actually. Oh, and then then he realized the truth. It was fake, and he looks up and he sees the wall is fake, and he looks over and he sees that the sky is fake, and then he realizes he's at the shopping mall. Anyway, Dusty, I have to add some assets for you. Can't go down the chimney. All right, so we're gonna add, let's see, another 10 minutes of chimney time, so that's gonna be 8:40 my time now. And that's gonna be 2 more assets to add. Okay. How many more Pippy things do I have? I feel like just doing glow sticks of different colors is kind of cheating. What else do I have? I could add another present. I mean, that counts as a new asset. But would it be funny? Oh, you know what we gotta do? Dusty, can we get a big woohoo in chat? Here's your mushroom boppers. With your entire heart and soul of your conviction, shout in chat the biggest wahoo! Hi, Devi. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, we've officially broken the 200 barrier, which means I've extended it to our max. Well, not max, but I've extended it to the biggest goal I can offer you right now because I've offered so much stuff over the year. I have brought back Cooking Mama Cookstar. I've been waggling this incentive in front of my community for a very long time because it'd be funny to play. It would be my first Cooking Mama, and it has so much weird controversy and drama behind it that it would be really quirky to explain. Also, look, because everything moves when I move. Look at my moving wobble boppers. With my moving wobble boppers. So yes, we are officially on our way toward Cooking Mama Cookstar. If you want to make that a reality, it can happen. Okay, I need to add one more asset for you. That's right. I was gonna just stop there. That's why I need to make sure that streamers are already juggling a million things behind the scenes, but I gotta add this on top too. Oh, you know what? I have to add my wings. The wings to fly. Oh, it actually, that's right. I forgot. Here's the secret to the Pipsqueak wings. It says pin here, so you can pin it behind you. Wings for the future. Can I hide that somewhere? I feel like that's cheating. Wait, we'll put it behind here. Yeah, so you kind of can't see that it has text on it. Oh, that's so cute. All right. He's really trying to find real estate before he starts blocking the screen. Gotta be making OBS go like, whoa, man, chill. With all the assets. Yeah, I mean, everything is running smoothly on my end, Dusty, and if it looks smooth to you, then everything's fine. Hi, Visage. I'm waving, but you can't see it because I'm stuck in the chimney for... Looks at the clock. At least another hour. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my PC's pretty good. I just usually try not to do more intensive Steam games, you know, because I've already got VTS open and stuff. Okay. That should be everything. I'm caught up on mashing A's and stuff like that. Yes. Take Pipsqueak Wiggles as waves. Yeah. I'm waving. Yes, that's why my main platform is Switch. Well, Switch 2 now. Yes. Because while I know my PC can handle most smaller stuff, streaming bigger stuff is too much to ask for it, probably. I don't want to, like... I tried playing the PC version of Smushy once, and that had a lot of stuttering. Have we gotten any Suikas yet? No, but I did pretty good. I've already had at least... I've had 6 rounds of having to mash A. That's my $20 dono. And I think one of them was 1,200. But I've done a little bit better, I think. This run might be a pretty good run, honestly. I was working on building the left side. And I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how... Thanks, Dusty. I was talking about how there's, you know, there's not really enough time anymore for 45-minute episodes of things in my life. So I think that was the end of that thought, honestly. I was going to tie it back into the Blu-ray talk somehow. Because I'm really, for some reason, I can't visualize what I haven't watched yet, even though I know I specifically made a display for what I need to watch. I know there's 4K movies that I've been wanting to get to that I cannot, off the top of my head, remember. I could look at images, I guess. Oh, Dusty, I used to be an Arrowverse guy. Not like major Arrowverse guy. I just watched the shows. I wasn't part of the fan base or anything. I used to be an Arrowverse watcher. And I enjoyed the start of it before it went extremely downhill very quickly. And I tried to, you know, just enjoy it for what it was. But at some point, it was just like the same thing over and over. They did finally get Grodd, though. That was interesting. I watched Legends of Tomorrow, season 1. You were a Super What fan? I can't see past the Joy-Cons flop. I mean, the switchies, the heart buttons. I know what it says. I can see it in chat. I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, Supernatural, I see. Yeah, I never got into that. 5 good seasons out of 15. Yeah, that was an example of one that just kept going. I don't go there. I don't know anything about it besides maybe something, a name or two that friends have said to me at some point. Like, wow, I love that for you. I have no idea what you're saying. Kind of like when I talk Kamen Rider to people, like they don't know the difference between if I say Tajador form or Ratorata. They won't know. They won't know that there's a super version of Wizard Infinity style that was movie exclusive and he goes gold, or a really good Scooby-Doo crossover episode. That seems to be, you know, I always wanted to watch the Scooby-Doo Courage crossover just for the novelty of it. I don't think it was regarded as super great, or maybe I might be wrong, but I never got to it. Oh, this is bad. Can I push you to the left? If I push you to the left, does this fix everything? If I push you to the left, does this fix everything? If I push you to the left, does this fix everything? I think I just made it worse. If I push you to the left, does this fix everything? If I push you to the left, does this fix everything? I think this might be the end of it. I was hoping the weight of this would take it down. There's always like a Scooby-Doo crossover or a Tom and Jerry crossover. That's when you know that your franchise has gone for a billion years. Oh. Almost like the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. Yeah, that was back in the day, that was considered a peak crossover. Peak. Bow, 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 bow. Not the live action version though. You like the spinning grape? Yeah, look, Resco. It's just like wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think this run might be over, but I'm not going to give up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. It's been almost 2 hours again. What the? No. It can't be true. I could fly if I wanted to. We'll have a little bit of a later break, though, because we did snooze a lot. Because you're all so generous and awesome. Thank you. Like a bird in the sky, something generic to sing, I can fly. Clearly I will stack Suika no more. 1303? Yeah, 1908 is the one to beat for me. Wow. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Yes. Let's see. What else? I'm really trying to think of my pile. What do I gotta watch still? Buzz is on a tem and the kid. I can't read what you're saying, Dusty. The Joy-Con, switchy cons are blocking it. That's so funny. No, I actually can't read chat. I'm just being funny. I already said that. You ever get the feeling of deja vu? Can we get a volume check? Is the music suddenly louder, or is that just me? Everything sound good? Always be more sad for me as a kid than it should have been. Yeah. You are a toy, you can't fly. Music okay? Okay. I might have just bumped it up on my end then. Yeah, I did. Okay. Quirky. Streamer took a break. Suddenly the volume changed. How could this happen, for goodness sake? Well, it's better than me being clicked into the music and accidentally doing a an emote like well, that was not an accident emote. Oh my gosh, Visage, thank you so much for the 100! Woo! Well, that's gonna be tough to do with, you know what, okay, you know what, let's start planning this. Okay, thank you so much. Look at what we've done today. That is 5 MASH A rounds. Let's see, MASH 5x MASH. And that's gonna be bam, 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 bam. The jolly is off the charts. 20 decorations. Okay, gang, I might be busy for the next 10 minutes. Oh, I think the reality of Cookie Mama Cookstar being close is actually setting in. I think that my bet might be being called, and SpaghettiOs looks at my sealed copy. I might be in danger. Okay, 20 decorations. Let's begin, shall we? It's gonna happen. Is it? Oh, did I just drop for a second there? Interesting. The jolly was too much. Oh, hi, chat, at the same exact time. Oh my goodness gracious! Just adding a. I don't think. Yeah, I think that was too much concentrated jolly affectionate. That's okay. We're continuing. I'm adding the glow sticks. So we have an inevitable problem we're going to be reaching if we keep going, chat, is that if I'm going to be running out of asset room on my model-age, the Dono Aftershock was too much, yeah. I'm going to be hitting the lower limit of what I have here. Because you get 30 items in front of you and 30 behind you, right? Break stream for a good cause? Heck yeah. Okay. These are all different colors, by the way. I promise. 1, 2, 3. We gotta work on real estate. Oh, we got flashlights too. That's right. But I should probably get some interesting stuff. Also, the pumpkin bopper. Wow, 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 wow. Let's have a little bit of like a difference here. Legitimately, I don't think this is actually causing any problems. Ooh, we can see the pumpkins moving up there, moving and grooving. I think I literally just had an internet drop. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what's our 5th one gonna be? I think we're gonna get the. We don't have the skull boppers, right? We have the skull clip, but not the boppers. Okay, our bopper collection continues. There we go. Also. Our chimney is now going to be... Let's see. Oh my gosh. That's going to be... I think I might be in chimney for the rest of the stream. Let's count. Okay, so it's supposed to end at 8:40, but... 59... So 40, 59, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 10... 10:20 p.m. my time. That's 100 extra minutes, right? So that's going to go to here. Favorite fruit of the Suika games? I have to go pineapple because it's literally just me. Just like a big smiley face. That's me right there. I think it's safe to assume I'm going to be in the chimney for the rest of the stream. Honestly, I think I'll just give that to you. Goodness gracious. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. If once I hit the limit of actual items in here, do you want me to start adding PNGs? Or do we say that that's enough? Do we accept that that is completely filled up when we get there? Or should I keep going and block everything? Candy clip. Because I'm at minus 13 out of minus 30. Probably enough. but think about it. Think about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 20, right? Yes. 6 out of 20. What's next? The bopper orbs. That's right, the bopper orbs. Wow, wow, wow. I think it's going to be break time by the time we start playing again. We get to see befuddled Wormster again. Do you want me to change it to befuddled time? But that's 2 times to check out. I don't think that would be funny though. Where's my dark blue Tendo plumber hat? There he is. You go here. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute mess to clean up later. Good. That's what I want to see for charity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost halfway done. What else we got here? Oh, the wings. That's right. We can combine this with the hat in a second. Wow, 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 wow. Get the horns. Oh, you just want to see the old buddies again? Oh, that's right.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels.
We
and let's
haven't
start
seen the
digging.
gang in a while now. I can't see anything. Are we getting jolly in here? Are we getting jolly in here? We sure are, Sid. Hi. You got here just as I'm adding a bunch more assets. I have been completely filled. I still have so many things to do, but can we get a shout out for Sid, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. Provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel of anonymous follows. Keep things PG and safe for work. What were you up to, Sid? Were you having another Minecraft night, perchance? Were you playing on the server? What are you up to? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, you were chatting about something. Oh, yes, iconic. Well, we are here today as part of the... Goodness gracious, so much stuff is happening. Let me get ready over here. There we go. I have to remember I was in the middle of... I'm getting to halfway done with adding the assets that Visage got us. Yes, okay. Oh, still wakes the deep and dead. Bingo! Oh, did you see it? Sid's here. Whoa, incredible. Well, you have arrived to a wonderful little destination. This is Dig the Halls for Jolly Jamboree, raising money for Gamers Outreach. That's right. Pretend I said hi to literally everyone. I normally would, but since this is a charity event, I am saying hi to all of you in my mind right now. I'm pointing. Welcome in to all the new peeps. Thank you for the follow, so keep things anonymous. Nice and cozy. If you would like to help out this wonderful cause, here's some information. I'm currently in the middle of adding assets. As you can see up there, I also have some incentives. There we go. I have them on timers, but I'm gonna go ahead and just toss them in anyway. So for $5, you can add a decoration to the stream, which was supposed to be in Suika game, which we're playing right now. Was supposed to be you add a sticker to the back of the scene, but apparently there's a sticker limit, even though I looked before stream and it let me add another one. When I started stream, it didn't let me add another one. So instead, I'm adding a bunch of my assets. A lot of these little Pipsqueak things that were made by Strawberry, my good friend Tabby, who also made my model too. And I'm currently also For every $10, I'm in the chimney for 10 minutes. I think I'm going to be in the chimney for the rest of the stream at this point. $20 donos, I mash A for a full round. I did pretty well one time. I got to... I'm blanking on the total. Was it 1,200? 1,200 something? Yeah. 1,200 something, yes. And then if we hit 500, which is now not so distant, I've been promising my community, well, rather, dangling in front of my community, Cooking Mama Cookstar. A very interesting game that technically shouldn't exist, that I have a physical copy of because it's funny. You'll see I have so many assets on screen, it's blocking chat, and we're about to block the game, I think. Gonna go eat. Yeah, take care, Sid. Have a good one. Rest well. You know, I'll take good care of your peeps. Wowzers. Oh, but of course I have to show you the go-kart video. Watch this. Look how cool this is. Whoa. Are you ready? Watch this. This is one of the main reasons we are raising funds for Gamers Outreach today. This is the go-kart. It is a very cool, movable stand that has a controller, well, 2 controllers that fly in. I like when they fly. It has a console, it has a monitor, and it is this really cool stand that you can just wheel into a hospital room, and suddenly that dreary room full of dread is full of the whimsy of gaming, and you can help bring the joy of that to kids in hospitals. And we've made such a big difference today, and it's always so wonderful working with Gamers Outreach. And I love playing this video because it's funny. Welcome in, everybody. You caught me, like I said earlier, I'm in the middle of adding assets right now for the last donation. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough assets for that. Oh my gosh. Wolf Tato Potato, thank you for the $189. Yeah, who has 1 cent? Ringing that bell. Ding, 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 ding. 1 cent to Wayne High Ryu. Oh my gosh, well, I think I officially need to start. Yeah, so I'm permanently in Chimney now. We're just gonna be Chimney rest of stream. Well, technically not, Dusty. Technically we're a cent away, so I am still free from Cooking Mama Cookstar. Would I be that petty? Would I be so petty? Would I be that petty? Would I? If I were to say we raised $499.99, that was not 500, so we don't play Cooking Mama, would I do such a thing? Probably not. I have some counting to do. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, never leave the chimney. You got it, boss. Salute. All right. So that's going to be... I think we'll just fill the rest of the top part with assets. Let's see. So 189. So that's going to be, if I can do basic math. Dun, 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 dun. So that's nine mashes. 9 mashes on top of the 5 mashes we have to do. So that's 9. So we have 14 mashing sessions to do, where I just mash A for the whole game. Okay. Just gonna delete my chimney timer. That is, I am stuck in here. Affectionately. There we go. Okay. Doing some other calculations on my end. So 14x mashes. There we go. If you raise more than the goal, will it show, or will it just say raise 500? It will show over the goal if it goes over the goal. Yes. Love Gamers Outreach, but heading off for now. Yeah, take care. Ooh, animation work. That sounds really cool. Best of luck to you. Ouch. Also, before I go, look at every asset that I have here that's Live2D is also moving with me. So you can see in the left corner, there's like the Santa beard that's moving back and forth. It's like a little ghost. It's like the ghost of Christmas future. Yeah, best of luck. Thank you so much. You have made such a big difference. Everyone here has done such an incredible job. We legitimately, with 1 more cent, we've actually just bought an entire new game console out there. That is so incredible to think about. There's over 2,200 of these go-karts out there, and we've just bought a new console for one of the new ones. Should I be petty? Should I say it needs to be 1 more cent? chance. I can be a little petty for charity, but I mean, I'll figure it out later. Or if anyone has a cent, if you can reach down into your sofa, if you can look around, you can rummage for treasure. If there is a single penny out there. You know, Dusty, I'm not 100% certain. I don't have an answer to that. But it does look like it is some kind of... Because I can play a lot of different games on it. It does show an Xbox of a series. I am not an Xbox person. I can't differentiate, but I think it is one of the series ones, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Will there even be a physical Xbox in the future? Who knows? Your PC is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. That is an Xbox. Wow. Well, I'm gonna just... I think we've reached the point where I can fill like the top part of the bar with assets. I don't know how much more I can do. Is that cool with everyone? So you can actually see the game? I don't know. I didn't expect to get this far. I gotta get back to finishing Visages at least. I don't know. Did I put the candy bobber? Oh! Sid and Anonymous with a Grand Slam combo! Alright, gang, at Resco! Oh my gosh, everybody, thank you. You want to see Cookie Mama Cookstar? You got it. Okay, well, I guess I'll do some calculations through the tiers then. Okay, so 14 mashes, that is going to be... let's see. Well, since there was the 189, I'm just going to count the... I'm going to count the rest of Wolf Tatoes and the other ones as a combo 20 to make it to another mache. So that's 15 maches. If I can brain right. Yeah, I mean, that is literally a 20. So yeah, I'll do that. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodness gracious. We have officially funded a new console for a go-kart today. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Let's keep going, shall we? I need to actually finish adding these assets. Yeah, thank you, everyone. It all goes to such a great cause. I love working with Gamers Outreach. They're so incredible. A lot of really great people there. It is just one of the best causes I can think of. Can we get to a full upgrade kit, though? Well, if you hit 750, yes.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels
that
and
gets
let's
you a full
start digging.
go-kart. Oh, is that Cat I see? I'm not going to be able to count all the assets. Hello, everybody. Cat, how did the rest of your crowd control peak for Jingle Jam is the one, right? Jingle Jam? Can we get a shout out for Cat, please? I'm not going to be able to add everything because so many people keep coming in. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel if anonymous follows. Keep things PG and safe for work. But if you're coming from Cat's stream, you should already be familiar with the family-friendly vibe. So here we are. Got so close, but you perished. Oh no! Well, I mean, to be fair, I did add a little bit of sleep to Cat's climb. Oh, that's okay, Dusty. I should be good. I didn't know what you were up to already, but I will make sure you get that shout out. And again, since this is an event, I cannot say hi to literally everybody. I usually would, but I already have a lot of stuff I'm juggling. So just pretend that I said hi to you directly. You. Look at you. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. You came here at a great time. We just broke the big goal. I'm officially on duty to play Cooking Mama Cookstar. I have been dangling this in front of my community for charity, of course. Every single time it's for charity. And this is a really unique game because it technically shouldn't exist. And there's a lot of weird rumors around it from back in the day. And it was such a unique concept of like, it was just such a weird curio that I bought it. And I've kept it sealed all these years. And it will be my first Cooking Mama. What an experience that's going to be. Feel so personally greeted. Yippee! Oh, yes, we were just talking about, since you're coming in, let me make sure you know what we're doing here. So Kat was doing Jingle Jam. I over here am doing Jolly Jamboree, which is for Gamers Outreach. So a similar raising for good cause sort of thing. Shakes Kat's hand, both of us raising for the goodness. And if you would like to help out, I have some silly little incentives here. We were just talking about... I just did charity twice. Well, good. So nice you see it twice. Yeah, we love Gamers Outreach in these parts. We were just talking about... Dusty said, well, what if we could fund a new go-kart upgrade kit with a smug face? Because what we've done tonight, as you can see up here, a brand new go-kart. Oh, I should show you the video, of course. I love this video. This is what a go-kart is. It is a Gamers Outreach cart that is made of some safe, recyclable materials, that has a console. It has controllers. They fly right in. Not in real life, but maybe they do. There's a monitor, and it's a big, it's on an extending stand. And what they do is, one of their main funding things is for these go-karts. And there's over 2,200 of them out there in the world right now, making a huge difference because they can just wheel these into hospital rooms, and then the kids can have joy, and they can play with people. Also with all these other fun things that Gamers Outreach does. They have something called the Player 2 Volunteer, which is now being covered because of all the amazing donations. Let me move this over a little bit. So even if you can't financially contribute, you can still help out. You could be the Player 2 for a kid in a hospital. You can also help distribute the games. You can manage the devices, because these go-karts, there's so many of them. And the times keep going and they need to be upgraded. So we were just talking about that earlier, is that we have the wow over here. The 750 funds a go-kart upgrade kit. That was the next thing we were talking about. So as the times go on, they need to get upgraded. They need to be, new tech, new consoles, all that stuff. So that's the next step up, basically. And fully funding a go-kart is $4,000. But it's also just as important to be able to upgrade those older machines too, because they see so much usage. Somewhere around in the upper 400s of, I think 460-ish of healthcare facilities across 12 countries use them. Yes. Don't remember the Player 2 thing? I believe as of the last couple years it's new. Because when I did my first Jolly Jamboree last year, it was up there. So I believe it either it's a recent thing or it's just more visible. You'd have to double check on that because I don't have the 100%. But what I do know is that it's incredible and rad, and you could do it if you wanted to, anyone. All of you, anyone. You could be someone's Player 2. You could make a difference without having to, break the bank. Never any pressure to give beyond your means, of course. Or give it all, of course, as well. But there's even just being here is making a big difference. Listening, hearing, spreading the word. This is, I guess I should mention also, I keep forgetting to mention, this is the last day of the event. It runs yearly in December, their Jolly Jamboree. And this year's, it's from the 11th to the 14th. So we're closing out the event in style over here. We funded a console, and I have to officially play Cooking Mama Cookstar. Thank you for calling my bluff. I feel like there was something else I was going to say. Let's see. I need to do the assets. I believe before Kat came in, I did count the mash, right? So we're at 15 mash A's. So to go over my incentives... Oh, it's almost break time already. Goodness gracious. To go over my incentives really quick, I have this $5 for added decoration. We've pretty much hit the max of that. I'm just adding basically enough to fill the rest of the frame. And then every 10 minutes is, or every $10 is 10 minutes of chimney time. And everyone has blown that out of the water. So I'm stuck in the chimney for the rest of the stream officially. But if you donate $20, I will mash A for a round. That will go onto our total. I have 15 mashes to do, but it has been an extra hour. And by that, I mean it's been over 2 hours, goodness gracious, which means I'm going to put my controller down before I start playing again. It is time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls. It's been... Get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And of course, we have the usual wonderful Gamers Outreach videos to show you just how big of an impact you're making, not just, again, financially, but just by being here. Every little bit helps. And these videos are always so wonderful to see because it just shows what a big difference you're making. just a little guy. I'm actually, I'm trapped in a chimney right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack. There are a lot of presents on screen though. There's technically this one down here if you look in the bottom left-ish. Whoa. Did you see it? Whoa. You know what was in there? The gift was you, the viewers. Anyone who's been helping out for this or just watching. Is that the chimney for charity? Yeah, I'm trapped in here forever. Is that the one that Maya got out of? Yeah. Yeah, this is the as part of that Pippi DLC, you get this little present costume. You're supposed to pop out of it. Ooh, it's on my face now. Actually, a half-open present hair clip sounds like a really fun idea. I gotta tell Prism. But yes, I need to take a break. I gotta get snacks. So I'll see everyone soon, and I'm gonna write this down real quick, actually. Finish covering bar. I wrote bat. You can tell I need a break. Present hair clip! Present hair clip! Stay tuned, everyone. Stuck in the chimney for the rest of the stream.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up. This is a Gamers Outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's got to be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room, as they can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jerome.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helped me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. It's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
All right, I am back. I am at a loss for words. So, instead of having fancy words for you, I have increased the goal to, if you would like to help us be able to afford an upgrade kit for the go-karts as shown. Whoa. Kablamo. If you want to help us get there, we could officially fund a new upgrade kit. Get one of those old ones looking fancy free and new and pretty and awesome and amazing. Goodness gracious, cooking mama. Okay, I'm gonna finish filling the screen of assets a little bit, and then we'll get back to playing. I think this we're just gonna not have this run. We're just gonna go straight into the 15 button mashes. Let's get back into the Pipsqueak adding stuff. What other things can I add? Of course, we do have some candy corn. Yeah, because I think we're literally about to hit the item limit anyway. I'm gonna have like 60 assets on screen at once. This is incredible. This is to go further beyond for charity. Incredible. What else do we have in here? I do have some flashlights. That is true. This one is the most Christmassy or wintry. Ooh. We can shine a light on the amazing amount of money we've raised tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Actually, we're shining a light on Gamers Outreach. About to hit Super Asset 300. I kind of like this, actually. Isn't this cute? The way that it's actually glowing onto the Gamers Outreach Foundation. That's really cute. I actually like that. We're keeping that. What else we got here? I think I might eventually have to. Yeah, I'm gonna end up using my own assets because I'm hitting the point of I'm gonna be running out of Pipsqueak stuff soon. Here's a winter clip, but it's like a different one. Here, you go live up here. That's one of the things you collect in Kingdom Hearts 3. You gotta get all those if you want to continue your boat adventure. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, of course. How could I forget the paintbrushes? Yeah, I literally have 9 more assets before I've hit the front and back limit. So I think I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? You know what? We do have to. I'm gonna start adding some of mine because we do. You know what? We can start adding. You know what? What do we got here? Oh, yeah. I know what I can do. Oh, this is all generic stuff. I don't want to use those. I want to use my stuff. My stuff that I drew myself. Why is there a no rat sign? Man, looking at all the default stuff is kind of not interesting, is it? All right. Here's what we're going to do. There is a default tree. There is a lot of default Xmas stuff, but it's kind of bland. Not to be rude, but like it's, you know. Oh, that's right. I could add Shovel TV. This is going to be a big asset, though. Donk. Sorry, hit you with my television. What you playing? Gamers Outreach? Sorry, Dusty. I'd only do it for charity, though, of course. You know what we gotta add? We have to add some. We have to add some of the Pippy hat gotcha. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. Also, thank you for the care package earlier. Yeah, exactly, Grumble. That's how it felt getting hit by the Shovel TV. Since I don't have the Pippy hat gotcha on right now, why not bring some of the friends to the holiday party? Bakedu pufferfish. Bakedu pufferfish. You know what else that means? We gotta get the Godzilla monkey ball! Yeah! Honestly, this is basically Suika. Where do I put you? Here, this is a special bauble. I mean, I can't make Godzilla small, let's be real. Do I cover Cookstar now? Honestly, I think we can just put these on the side. It'll be okay. This will be the screen you see most anyway. Who else do I bring in? Let's see. Well, Dusty did make a good point earlier. I haven't had the I haven't had my crew out for a while. Let's get Befuddled Wormster. It's a Christmas miracle. It doesn't mean I'm befuddled though. Where do I put everyone? Here, the gang is showing up to the party. All right. Let's get Dormant Jowls. You can tell these are all labeled 2024 ancient. Sorry, gang. I know I should use my stream friends more, but it just doesn't align anymore. I'll figure something out. Stinky Boot. These are my little characters that I used to have as redeems that would pop up. And then I remembered, well, actually, it's really hard to juggle all of those because I was doing them manually. They all pretty much mostly did the same stuff, except for Befuddled Wormster turned my controller upside down, and Dormant Jowls forced me to take a break, which doesn't... You can see why it doesn't fit anymore, because I already naturally take breaks every hour. Always remember if they can't be around anymore. I mean, technically they're in my intro, and I guess they're part of my lore, but I don't really have lore. Let's get Hot Mike in here. He's cute. Am I gonna fit everyone? I literally only have 2 more slots. I might have to remove someone. Here's the Bulbous Boys. Is that enough? Do I have enough room? I might barely have enough room. Okay, I have to go on a little adventure here. Yeah, the Bulbous Boys. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I didn't put my mole alarm clock out. It's fine. Oh, wait, but funny fly guy. Oh man, that's tough. All right, what is this default hammer? Okay, Holy Moly. I think it's time to revive Holy Moly. Holy Moly's not dead anymore. Well, it didn't perish anyway. Just... Here we go. Did I fit everyone? Wow, they're actually back. Grape and Cherry are the only ones affected right now. Yeah, they're upside down. How quirky. I wonder what my computer thinks about all this. Bam, 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 bam. See, the problem is Thrilling Trove doesn't fit, though. So if I go to add Thrilling Trove, let's see what happens. Oh, wait! Yeah, I can't fit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice a generic one. I think we'll get rid of a light stick. I think that's fair, right? That's fair. Something inconsequential. Goodness. This one? Oh, but that's blue. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll get rid of this one. Okay. Move this here. Move this here. Make the baubles a little bigger. The bubbling bubba bubba bubba. Because we can't have the gang without Thrilling Trove. I'm embarrassed to admit that I had to look up my stream characters to remember which one I was forgetting. But I'll admit it. There, right in the center. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, actually, they're kind of blocking the fruits. I was peeking out, actually. Peekaboo. Well, it's been a year. It doesn't surprise me. How's this looking? I can't see where I am anymore. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a really fun thing to fix later. Oh my gosh. Oh. He's just trying to take a screenshot. It's just to process this all later. Oh boy. All right, just about ready. Making a last Christmas reference is on my holiday bingo card. At the very next day, you get away. Yeah, I'm very much not like a bluesy Christmas guy. Like, there's always the songs like I'm dead for Christmas, I'm never gonna see my baby again. I'm like, my dude, you can't enjoy your Christmas by yourself? Okay. I have no baby. Like, what? Okay. Chill. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, I'm on the cheery gang. I think we're just gonna go ahead and restart because this run doesn't exist. We don't need this run. We have 15 mashing sessions to do. Please keep me accountable if I forget. 15, okay? We're gonna count down from here. I'll take an extra sippy. I have accepted my life in the chimney. It's time to mash. All right, let's see if we can beat our high score of 1200 for mashing, I think. Let's go. The mashing begins now. What did you do last night? Well, my streamer threw a TV at me. It's okay. It didn't hurt that much. Had a gentle impact, like the scent of lime for charity. Yeah, a TV charity. I mean, I think it would be excusable. I mean, for $500, would I get hit by a TV? for charity. Well, not physically, obviously, but I think that digitally it is okay if I were to see, look, there's the pineapple. That's me. That's me. That's my favorite fruit because it looks, look at it. That's just me. I love that smile. Digitally for charity. That I will hit you with a TV affectionately. Okay, so as we know, the run ender is usually when we get a larger fruit at the top. So I'm going to try not to, well, I guess I can't fight RNG, but I can start sprinkling a little bit more over here, over there, a little bit yonder. Ooh, if I could push this down, that would save the day. Oof, never mind. It's definitely a Diggeh expression for sure. Oh no, it's an Albany expression. Why is restart not the default? Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I have score ranking off. Why is it still showing me this? Get out of here. $14. Yes. Okay. Locking in. About as locked in as randomizer can be. Oh my gosh, I think this is the most stream assets I've ever seen in the planet in one place. And you can see when I move to a lot of these are Live2D. They wiggle when I do, including the Ghost of Christmas Past in the bottom left corner. Also, we're listening to some really nice MapleStory Christmas music. I realize I haven't been saying that this stream, but I mean, I think it's more important to be able to properly say all of the actual information that I need to relay than just to say, I like MapleStory over and over. I'm a bit of a MapleStory enjoyer. Waiting for Classic World. Whenever that happens. Probably, I mean, obviously next year. Well, that runs over. Wow, wow. 13. See, we're counting down. We're almost at the 12 days of mashing. On the 12th day of mashing. Am I gonna improv this? I don't know if I have the... Do I have the improv skills to improv it hours into an event? Restart should be the default. I swear it was. I mean, I don't swear. I can't do that joke again. I mean, I did. I guess I'll do it again. I don't swear. Yeah, if you're new here, legitimately, I don't. I have over 2,000 hours worth of streaming. Haven't said a single swear word, because that's not the kind of person I am. I like to say bigger words or sillier words. I don't got that swearing in me. I've never really found it funny. I mean, like, younger me, maybe, but... On the 12th, start doing 12 stuff. I mean, it's funny you say that, Dusty, because I did an improv for that earlier on Valera's stream. I wasn't on Valera's stream, but in chat, I did 2 different 12 Days of Christmas parodies. Valera was playing Shantae and was falling off cliffs a lot, so I did on the... Oh, I shouldn't have deleted it. It's in my message history. They were saying, they were calling them yumps. Big jumps. So I did a Yump Miss song. I think I used all my improv there, actually. It's okay, it's okay. You don't need to be 500% on all the time, he says. Mostly being that all the time. That's okay. Hey, this is a good... I shouldn't have said anything. I was like, hey, this is a good setup. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Yeah, you got to have that energy. The thing is, I have a lot of that. I have a natural lot of energy. As a very positive, goofy person. But sometimes you use up all your improv early. And that's okay. You need to be able to have the endurance if you're doing big event stuff. Because the most important part is saying the actual important things, obviously. You know, gotta be able to tell you about that go-kart. Gotta tell you about the go-kart. Oh, this run is really good. Please! Please! Ooh. There goes 13. On the 12th run of mashing, my chat did give to me 12. Really needed the apples to go. I know, right? I did just get groceries today, so I did technically get some apples to go. Oh, boy, did I remember that, hey, going grocery shopping on a Sunday the week before Christmas in the afternoon is probably not a smart idea. Boy, did that hit me when I was already there, huh? It was one of those days where it was just like, it was like three accidents in the road and everyone's blocking the way, and it's like, my dudes, I just want to get my stuff and skedaddle. I want to amscray. I want to get out of here. Oh, that's the end of that run. I guess I did get out of there. No, things were fine. I just had to take like a long way around. Just one of those on 11th day of Mashmas. My chat did give to me 11. Are you liking this joke so far? If you're enjoying this improv, press donate within your means. Fill out this optional survey of press donate. Wait, streamer, I think I might know what's gonna happen on the 10th day of Mashmas. Donate. I think it might be numerically valued. Interesting. Who would you believe? Who would you believe, though? The numbers or a guy in a chimney? A guy in a chimney mashing fruits for charity. Fruit masher. Fruit. Pineapple, yeah! I think I consider it a win if I get to the pineapple, because at least I get that big smile. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait! Oh man, that would have been cool. Oh well. I guess I'll block it forcibly. I just want a day to mash 'em. I can't read what your message says when I'm looking through this window. No, it's fine. Here's my little behind-the-scenes secret. I have a version of my entire scene open for charity streams, so I can properly see all the donos and stuff. Oh, that was unfortunate. So it's really funny that because of all the assets, I can't read chat as much in that window, but it's literally like two centimeters away. On donate day of Mashmas. On the 10th day of Mashmas, my chat did give to me 10. Peak humor. I'm on the edge of my seat. What is the next one going to be? What could it possibly be? Actually, edge of my seat would be a fun emote. Like, imagine, whoa, the strawberry just bounced up there. Imagine like just like a little me on a chair just going, oh. That'd be cute, actually. I haven't made a new emote for myself in a while, mostly because all my slots are filled and it's hard to swap them out. I think the next one is literally, I need to get something insanely silly. If you're a streamer, you know how silly it is to get emote slots, how much you gotta have people sub for sub points. I think my next one is I need like 250 sub points or something to get one emote slot, and it says 0 animated too. Yeah, it's like I've reached the pinnacle of the return on investment here is not worth it. Like hundreds of points on the 9th day of Mashmas. My chat to give to me 9. Yeah, because I remember when they doubled our emote slots. That was pretty cool of them. Granted, it was something people have been asking for a bajillion years, but I'm glad that it happened finally. And now I'm used to it. Like, if anything, what I would do is I would eliminate tier 2 and tier 3 because I think that that's a bit wasteful. I think that It's a lot to ask for someone to be subbed to you anyway. It's never any pressure. Especially for me, it's, you know, you do not have to do that for any reason. You can just enjoy your time here for free. But if you would like silly emotes, they're there. But I'm not a fan of the tier 2, tier 3. I think it's nice to be able to support people more. But for me, I feel like it's kind of pointless because you get what I basically just I swap out what is mostly not used ish. But then the thing is, it's cyclical. So it's like, the reason why pineapple, yes, the reason why this isn't used is because it's in tier 2 and tier 3. So at the end of the year, when you check and see your total emotes used for the year, obviously the tier 2 and tier 3 ones aren't used. So I'd rather give you 2 more extra slots than have you give me more money, which you don't have to do in the first place anyway, especially right now, which you should give to charity. It is just more emotes, yeah. Emotes are cool, but like, goodness gracious, it is, one emote is not worth giving. Don't give me an extra $25 a month if that's crazy. You don't have to do the first thing in the first place. It is good for discoverability though. There's stuff behind that. I don't really care. My only main reason for discoverability is to make more for charity. That's my devious tactic. More people
Welcome to the
means
stream, everyone.
more
Grab some
goodness.
shovels and let's start digging.
And jolliness. Mudkip Ninja. Hello, everybody. Goodness gracious. We have ourselves... I'm in the middle of mashing. Unfortunately, I'm going to stop that for a second. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to give you that shout out now. That is an incredible amount of awesome people. The final day of Jingle Jam rings out across the land. Calm. Kip Ivy raid the final day of Jingle Jam. 11K pounds raised for charity. Heck yeah, we love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. We actually had someone else from Jingle Jam coming on in over here earlier, my friend Kat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see everyone. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear, I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work here.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Welcome, welcome,
Grab
welcome.
some
Oh, and
shovels
Allie's
and
here
let's start
too.
digging.
Hi, Allie. You'll have to give me a moment. We just had an objection. I have to overrule that for a second, Allie. We had a big Jingle Jam kablamo raid coming on in. I'll get you that shout out anyway, too. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I know you're playing Burden of Truth. How was your stream, Mudkip? What were you up to? Let me see if I can actually catch where it was in this big chunk of amazing, cool peeps. Objection, objection. Oh, of course, a special event. Yes, because it was also Jingle Jam around the same time as this. We over here are doing Jolly Jamboree for Gamers Outreach. I'm going to read your message before I start doing my commands. Vibes are amazing. Leaving the Raiders for the main channel in your capable hands. Doing great. Been streaming for 14 days. Oh my gosh, that is crazy awesome. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You're in a nice, cozy place. And I hope that you wind down very nicely. Yes, yes, yes. Here's what we're doing today. We are currently raising money. It's a bit blocked because I had an incentive to add decorations. We've reached the maximum of that, though. And I'm permanently in the chimney for the rest of the stream. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach as part of the Jolly Jamboree, which is ending tonight. Collapse and Gorge Sushi, heck yeah. Take care, have a good one. Yeah, if you're coming from a really big stream, make sure you stretch, you stand up, you hydrate, you get some snacks, all of that good stuff. And if you would like to help out here, we have my community has shattered my goal of playing Cooking Mama Cookstar. However, we now have it at 750 because that helps us to... Let me get you our little thing here first of all, actually. If you're not familiar with Gamers Outreach, you did double check. Thank you, Dusty. Yes, I will be... I've been dangling Cooking Mama Cookstar in front of my community every time we have a donation for charity event. And it is a very interesting game that I have not played yet, and I will be opening my sealed copy. My community called me out on it. So here is what we're fundraising for, basically. Gamers Outreach has this really cool thing called a go-kart, which is a really cool stand that is safe and recyclable, and it has a console. It's got 2 controllers, and they fly on in. Godzilla's here, don't worry about it. And it's got a monitor. It has an extending stand, and this is one of the main things that Gamers Outreach does. Is there's over 2,200 of these out there now that they can wheel them into hospital rooms so that kids can enjoy gaming at a time where they're isolated and they can't do all the things they're used to. All the normalities of their lives are out the window. They're stuck in bed, got not a lot of stuff to do, not especially great. So there's these really cool go-karts, and they just wheel them in, and there's a lot of different cool programs. Like there's a Player 2 program that they have where you can actually yourself, you can volunteer to help out, and you can be someone who plays games with kids. You could be someone who helps to maintain the go-karts, because they do need upgrades, of course. You can also be someone who just does other things behind the scenes too. It's very cool. I love this video a lot. It's a really, really fun thing to watch it. The controller swishing. Let me show you. Yeah, it's such an amazing invention that is changing so many lives around the world. They've been making so much good progress, and there's a lot of these out there now. So as you can see, in order to get a brand new card, it is 4,000. And there's also these other things. Oh, what's the save point? Interesting, you say that, Dusty. Also, hi, Allie and Raiders. If I didn't say hi, we just got a bunch of really cool peeps coming in from doing a lot of Jingle Jam stuff. I did. Okay, thank you. Streamer Brain has to track a lot of stuff. The save point is actually... Well, let me show you. Well, watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready to watch? Well, you're already watching anyway. There are these really cool big high-tech vending machines. So basically, while kids are going through their treatment, they're given access to be able to go to a save point and redeem all of these little things like toys, game codes, swag, a lot of neat stuff in there. And so it continues to incentivize their care so they continue through it. Yeah. It's really awesome. Yeah. So, like I always say, you don't have to break the bank for this. Even $10 adds a new item for a save point. So it could be like a toy or a game or some kind of cool redeem. And when a kid is finishing treatment or going through treatment, they say, hey, here you go. Here's a little something for you. And you can go to the save point and redeem a goodie. And it keeps them incentivized to keep going. That's really cool. So for $10, you unlock a save point item. For $40, you get a new controller, $60 for a new game title, $150 for a new monitor, $500 for a new console, which we officially hit tonight. So incredible. And so I've extended the goal to $750 or beyond if you so wish to hit it. I have no cap here for supporting charity, of course. But the next one is funding a go-kart upgrade kit. Because as you know, with the movement of time and technology, constantly changing, shifting, new stuff, that means that they need to be upgraded too. Allie, thank you for the $10. Goodness gracious, that is a new item for a save point. Let's go. Yippee. Yeah. So Gamers Outreach is just so incredible, and this go-kart is literally changing so many lives, millions of lives. Enjoy your lurk. Yes. This is all going to help bring the joy of gaming to children in hospitals at a time where they are isolated and they need things to look to. And these machines do so much good, and they make such a big difference and create moments that kids will remember for the rest of their lives. Yeah, the save point is really awesome, Allie. When I started doing Jolly Jamboree last year and I found out that save points were a program they did along with Player 2, I thought, wow, that's awesome, because I had initially thought it was just go-karts and maybe volunteer work, but they have those big save points. Oh, take care, Visage. Rest well. Yeah, it's so cool to incentivize good health and taking care. So incredibly true. And again, to everyone that's coming in, thank you very much. I cannot say hi to you individually because this is a big event, and boy, goodness gracious, there were an awesome amount of you cool peeps. How do the save points work if they're a save point in the physical world? Well, it's not literal. It's just, it's basically a way to, you know, provide a vending machine that has items to incentivize continued care for kids. Saving would be very cool, though. Yeah, take care. If anyone has to go and rest, please do, especially if you're coming from a very long stream. All of my incentives have been met. However, if you want to donate $20, basically every $20, I will have to do a mash A for a round, which is what I'm in the middle of. I believe I'm on number 8. Looks at chat. Yes, thank you, Dusty. Yes. So I paused the mashing temporarily because, goodness gracious, lots of cool people. I think the one thing I needed to do was give Allie the fancy shout out. Yes. I'll just go ahead and do the shout out anyway. Yes. Hope you had fun over there. I think you said something, but it probably went fast, or maybe I read it already. I got a lot of juggling. Okay, we're at 8 right now. Oh yeah, that's understandable. When I think save point, yeah, I think like, ooh, I can save there. You got to argue with the character voice. Oh yeah, that's the game that you did a voice for. That's right. My brain was thinking it was the other silly game that I'm blanking off of. The other, not saying the game that you were playing is silly. I don't know the vibe of it, but the one for the Fix the Fairy fundraiser, I'm blanking on it. I can't remember the name, but you'll probably tell me by the time I'm done saying words in my head while I take a sip of water. In a water. In water. Oh, it is silly? Okay, cool. Water. Water. Oh, the ditty of Carmiana, of course. That's right. I forgot. Yes. Okay. So I don't have to add anything else. We've maxed out the decorations. Literally, I have maxed out all of my VTube Studio assets, both front and back. There are 60 plus assets here. Oh, that's right. Yes, I kind of assumed that. Hello, developer. Hello. It's always so lovely to have the devs in chat. We get it a lot around these parts. Take care. You got a good voice with Allie. Yeah. Okay, we're resuming the mashing. We're on 8. I'm going to make a note of that so I don't forget. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. There we go. Okay, well, I completely lost my train of thought for the other thing. Thank you for fundraising for this. I don't have many especially pleasant memories from my hospital days. I was seriously ill as a child, but I have warm and lovely memories of the video games I was able to play from my hospital bed while I recovered. Not sure the specific program's name because I'm uncertain if it's go-kart specifically, but remember being able to play video games really brightened my day. Always be grateful for that. Yes, that is so very powerful, and especially the way that video games just can define you, and they're there for you in those darker times, and it's so wonderful to be able to provide the service like this in order to bring hope, you know? To me, personally, video games have always been there for me through a lot of really tough things, and while I may not have any sort of major hospital experience myself, I know that it's I've had friends that have been through a lot, and games have been there for them too. It's very personal, and you do remember that stuff for the rest of your life. So I'm crying again. Have another sip of water. I'm happy that I can make a difference every year. Working at Gamers Outreach is always so incredible. I like doing VTuber SummerSlam too. It's also really fun. All the events are great. I'm a little biased toward Christmas. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, so we're at 8 mashes. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yeah, Allie got the excellent lines. I believe it. All right, we're going to resume mashing. So I'm going to basically, I'll be mashing A for the next 8 matches, and we're going to see how high we get on the counter. 3, 2, 1. Mash time! I'm trapped in a chimney. I completely don't remember what we were talking about before everyone came in, but that's okay. We forge new memories. We forge forward with the bountiful, bouncy, funny fruit friends. Well, speaking of bouncy, wow, that exploded. So in these mashing rounds, I consider a pineapple to be a win, basically. Because once you get to the top, it's all RNG depending on, it's all RNG, but up here, a single giant tangerine will end your run like that, or an orange, or whatever the specific was. Oh, that's right, I was there, we're doing this. So my improv that I was doing was, since we had 15 of these in a row to do, we were going to do a 12 days of Mashmas, and the running joke is that I just say the number. So it's not really, it was like an anti joke, and now it's just here. So now you're informed of whatever numbering is. On the 7th day of Mashmas, my chat did give to me 7. That's the joke. If you like this joke, donate within your means. Fill out the, I'm even doing the same joke. Goodness gracious. Oh, take care. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up and for sticking around. It really means a lot. We've made such an incredible difference today. It's always such an honor to participate. Goodness gracious. Ooh, that was a super bouncy one. A lot of cool people today. Goodness. I like seeing all the Jingle Jam stuff too. I know that Kat was doing it, but I'm gonna have to also take a little peek and see how everyone else has been doing. Donate within your memes? I mean, yeah, I suppose that also works. You can do, oh, I perished. It's fine. But yeah, within your means. So basically, if you don't... There's no pressure to actually financially donate if it is outside of your current means of being able to do so without first taking care of yourself. That is the #1 rule of charity, is that if you need it, then, you don't want to put yourself in a situation where you would not have basic needs in order to support things. It's totally up to you how much you want to give, or if you want to give it all. That is never any pressure. The option is just there. And there are more ways to help than just financially. Just by watching, just by spreading the word, by telling people that Gamers Outreach does this event every year. Everything makes a big difference. Yeah, rest well, take care. Let me make a note. We're on 7 right now, yes. Got a little typey. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. On the 6th day of Mashmas, my chat did give to me 6. I don't know why it's actually getting funny, though. It's just... I don't know why it's actually kind of funny now. Maybe it's just because I'm laughing. Maybe because it's a Sunday night. It's actually legitimately becoming funnier because I know that it's just going to be counting numbers. 6 spherical oranges. Yeah, it's ironically funny because the bit is that I just say the number because I was going to do improv, but then I just didn't do improv. And so saying the number became the improv for charity. Yes. It's really funny because what number is he going to say next? You never know. What could it be in this order that is just incredibly straightforward. Who knows? Does anybody know? I do. Oh, we're getting toward the top again. Ooh. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, that was a bad combo. The mashing does go pretty quickly, though. What comes after 6? It's not the meme. But what if it was? Would I do that for charity? Yeah. Would I make that joke? Yeah. Would I use those numbers together? It's the one after 6. No, we're going down though. On the 5th day of MASH, miss my chat did give to me. My chat did give to me. 5. The entirety of pie. I mean, I actually already ate my pie, so unfortunately I can't share that. Thank you for extending it. I was actually really hoping you'd go for the golden rings now. Sorry, I have consumed my pumpkin pie. It is gone. I cannot say that because it does not exist. 5. 5. 5. Yeah, I know. I think I'd only be able to say the first, like, 3.1415926 something. That's probably more than most would remember? Question mark? So 1200 is still our best run, right? Yeah, we haven't gone farther than that. I don't know if we're going to be getting any Suikas tonight. 265, thank you. My brain was going to put a 7 after that. For charity. On the 4th day of MASH, miss my chat did give to me. 4. My chat. This MASH is what all true Suika game players strive for. I just wonder what Peach is up to. Enough. I'm going to Christmas to get jolly. If you don't hear from me by Christmas, send Santa. We do a little CDI around these parts. 4. I made sure to I look back and I see 8. No, it's not 8. It's 4. It's not 8. Surprisingly, yeah, it is going relatively. Your Majesty. Peach and his minions have seized the island of Apple. Oh, what's the name of the little cloud guy? Has a name, doesn't he? It's in the menu, I think. Or maybe it's just Cloud. I don't think it's just Cloud. It's like a dumpling. Did you notice it has cute little reindeer ears and a little bell? Ding, ding, ding. So even if you know where to place it, you get comboed like that, you're out of the game. On the 3rd day of MASH, miss my chat did give to me. 3. Poppy, thank you. Yep, that's the name. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Honestly, it is a magic number. Thank you, Dusty. I was kind of expecting that would come out. It's a magic number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like that one too. I was trying to remember what's the name of the Alligator King song? Like, no, the Alligator King, something about his teeth and something. Yeah, I think there's a very specific era that people would recognize Schoolhouse Rock from. I I think unless it was ironically, unless it ironically became popular again through memes, I don't know if, I mean, they probably still show it in schools, right? I perished. On the second day of MASH, Miss My Chat did give 2. Get it? Because I gave 2. 2. Yeah, they're pretty much. I'm just a bill. I'm only a bill. I remember all the Schoolhouse Rock songs being really good, for the most part. Maybe it just doesn't. I mean, it's uniquely animated and stuff, so I don't. It should have some sort of staying power, but it does kind of fall into that the void of it exists, but I don't think it's really popular anymore. I'm trying to think of conjunction, junction. What's your function? I know there were a lot of songs. Asterisk. Citation needed. Something, something, exclamation point. 0, my hero.
See, back in my day, edutainment was actually pretty swell.
Actually, modern edutainment is still good too. You see, the thing is, people will try to tell you that there's generational divides. Junction, what's your function? Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Bluey. On the first day of MASH, Miss, I've realized something. Doesn't 0 technically count as 15? I'm realizing now that I still have one more to go, don't I? Because saying 1 doesn't mean this is the last one, it just means that there's one more left. Did I count them at the top? Is it the last one? Okay, so I had to do 15 of these in a row because I had 15 donations worth of MASH A for a round. So I started counting down. I started counting with 15 downward. So this is the last one. I'm counting backwards right now. Yes. So I went from 15 and then we started the 12 days for fun. Because I figured since we had to count 15 things, we might as well make it interesting. Pineapple. Yeah, just like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was being trying to think of the best way to not forget how many more I still had left to do. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so I was just making sure that I got the number right. So this is the last one then. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. So now I can play normally. Just in time for us to take our break. Perfect way to... Yeah, triple 8s. That's a lot of figure skating. Wasn't that also a conjunction junction? Figure 8. It's something for... Was that conjunction junction or was that another Sesame Street song? Do you remember the figure 8 song? Figure 8 is double 4. Yeah, that was conjunction... Or that was Schoolhouse Rock, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Sometimes my brain blurs the line of which one was Sesame Street and which one was Schoolhouse Rock. I'll have to do some rewatching. Anyway, it has been 3 hours, which means it's time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And of course, watch those amazing Gamers Outreach videos. This will probably be the last break of the night. I think, looks at the time, I think I have at least an hour left that I can do. But we'll take our break and go from there. I definitely need to get some more water. I'm mostly out. Your streamer always hydrates with water, unless it's tea. Every once in a while it'll be tea, but I'll tell you. Conjunction and I'm Just a Bill were the only two ones you remember. That's valid. I mean, those are the most well-known ones. Those are the big ones, the big ones, yeah. Anyway, let's take a nice break. Let's watch those awesome videos, and I'll see you soon. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll still be in the chimney when you get back.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Suika, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach Cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up. This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Abe.
And here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's gotta be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room. They can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jerome.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helps me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
All right. I am back. I am completely refilled on water, and I am ready to keep going for a little bit longer. Technically, I believe, let's see. I forget what time zone the event ends in, but I think it still keeps going. Wow. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This is... I had it hidden. Oh, boy. All right, we begin. Double checking. I do not have any more mashes. We'll probably actually just do a couple more. I'm checking on my voice to make sure I'll be okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should be good for a couple more, actually. Yeah. Don't want to overdo it too much, but... boy, did we make something incredible happen tonight, huh? Thank you so much, everybody. I had to play Cooking Mama Cookstar. Gotta open that up. That's gonna be the stream of all time, isn't it? Gonna have to see if that's Joy-Con only. Probably not. I'm curious. Very curious indeed. Oh, that's right. I need to turn this up on my end so I can hear it a little bit more. Yep. I don't know why I always... like, my muscle memory turned down the music when I break for some reason. Only during this. Only when I got a YouTube video up, which I guess is not very often. Okay, the goal is... not sure if we'll get a Suika tonight, but we'll see how close we get. So, oh, this, I guess I'll just slap you in the corner for now, and then I'll play a little plop, plop, and then, bloop. How are you still balancing there? That's really impressive. Wow, okay. So now we can toss you down here, and then, is that gonna wheel them closer? I just looked up and I saw the Bakeru pufferfish. That's right, he's up there. And remember, every asset here that's Live2D wiggles with me. I should do a little more wiggling. There we go. So this should push these down or not? Interesting. Okay. Well, what if I go pop? Really? Okay. Well, let's start building up this way then. Put a grape here. Toss you here. So these two are going to become the peach if it connects, I guess. Yes, okay. Kicks it down. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. So now you guys go over here, play nice. I'm going to juggle because the apples are not going to combine. How about I just place you here? It's going to be a problem with that merges, so we'll do this instead. Pop, pop, pop. Bounce you off here. Ooh, nice trick shot. Awesome. Cool. That should almost barely not connect. Okay. Is that gonna roll you over slightly? Just a little bit? I think one of my favorite things about this background is they have a tiny strawberry with a Santa hat that's just staring from the top of the... Well, I mean, I put that there, but it's funny that they have that as a little sticker. He looks ready to also jump down a chimney. Very much so, yes. All right. This is the part where the streamer begins tactics. Oh. Okay. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's start building stuff to the left then and dump these here. Okay. We're just gonna basically have this little tiny centerpiece over here. We'll see if we start building up toward... Actually, I think this will work. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Pineapple. Now the question is, do I go for it? I think it would be smarter to just sit for a second and let the pineapple kind of move up on its own while the orange roses is over here. Look, it's moving slowly. Yes. Now the question is, will this offset the balance? I guess we'll find out. Because I want to force the pineapple to stay near the peach so that we can combo it later. I think that should be good. That should bounce it. Or I guess the grape could go there too. Okay, well, I suppose you don't have a choice there. All right, I see. I see what's happening here. Okay. Well, let's begin building our future. Combo. Okay. You guys go here. I guess we'll go ahead and just let the pineapple do its thing. Ideally, these two will meet. Oh, it is moving. Sweet. Wow, it's finally like 3 hours in, I can do like normal commentary instead of mashing. Affectionately, for charity, of course. I plan with my brain. Yes. Yes, very nice. I'm gonna keep you over here or not. Okay, well. Then we'll go ahead and play... I don't know if I want to... Should I bet on it? I guess I'll bet on it. Okay, you go here. You go here, and then you guys all combo together. Okay, so now we have the two pineapples. Oh. Uh-huh. It's slowly moving, slowly combining. Yeah! Well, we got a melon of some kind. I guess we keep going. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Welcome back. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I'm going to toss this one over here just to play it safe so that these can then combine, and then we'll keep the melon here. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna place these next to each other so that they combine. That one didn't. Oh, brother. I wonder if I can push that down, if it'll work. Good. I mean, they're close. Because I want to get that corner pushed in. I guess I'll play it safe. That actually pushed it further. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I guess we gotta work with this then. You go over here. Gonna layer you together. Don't have any fear. All right, well, we're gonna have to ignore this guy then. Start pushing the other fella. Alrighty. Okay. All right, settle down. I suppose we start building the melon to the right side then. Okay. You go here. All the small fruits will go to the left side. All the small fruits. There they go. And then these combo. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. You guys go have fun. Let's see. I don't think the strawberry really has a good home. Let's go ahead and bet on this side. So you go here. You guys combo. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop you down here. This is probably not a good idea, but it's what I got. Okay. Well, you definitely don't have a place to go, so let's start. I'm going to leave you here so that we have more space to work with on the right side. Okay. And of the choices we have, this is the lesser of the evils. You go here. All right, you play nice. Somehow this needs to form. I'd like to focus on the left side now. Oh, I like this way. I like the way this looks. Very cool. Okay. I think we dumped to the left. So these should combo. Now the problem is you are in the way now, so I kind of have to hope that the melon settles nicely, and it does. The problem is the grape is there, so I think we have to focus on getting the peach into not being there. Oh, this is not great. Okay. Well, maybe we can make this work then.
Welcome to the stream,
that'll
everyone.
Combo,
Grab some shovels and
then
let's
go over
start
yonder.
digging.
Honey! Hi, honey! Are you cooking, son? Ho, 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 ho. Happy honey, one and all. How did the rest of your arting go? Let me get you that shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide pasta and entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod of many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel of anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. You know the drill, though, honey. It was really good. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Normally, I would greet everybody, but since this is a charity event and I've got a lot to juggle, just pretend that I said hello to you directly. I see your usernames, but I've got a lot on my plate. I'm doing fantastic. We, goodness gracious, we shattered my goals that I had. Let me go ahead and tell you what we're doing today with all of the full gusto of my heart. We're raising money for... This is the final day of Jolly Jamboree 2025 for Gamers Outreach. I call my portion Dig the Halls, because it's we literally do digging and stuff. Not literally physically, but I played a game about digging a hole last stream. And the main reason for raising funds is for these really cool things called go-karts, which are not actual go-kart rooms. These are really cool recyclable medical grade stands that have consoles and controllers and a monitor, and it can extend upward and you can wheel it into a hospital room so that kids can play and enjoy gaming while they're not able to do other things or have the comforts of the things they have at home, or being able to do, you know, basically not be able to go to school, not be able to go to places they're comfortable with, and being able to wheel this in makes such a huge difference. Also, I'm in a chimney right now. Don't worry about it. It was one of my incentives is chimney time, but as you can see, since we shattered everything, I'm just in the chimney for the rest of the stream. If you're interested in donating, here's the information. I do technically still have one incentive left. If you donate $20, I will mash A for a single round. As you can see, I have hit the limit. I'm blocking chat right now. I've hit the limit of VTS. There are 60 assets on screen right now, not including me and all my stuff. I can't fit anymore. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I'm completely covered up. But let me show you really quick what let me show you the cost breakdown. So what we've done today is we have combined with last stream, we've officially funded a new game console for a go-kart, which the go-kart itself is $4,000 for a new one. There's $10 for the save point items. A save point is a big vending machine to incentivize continued care for kids. So while they're going through their treatments, they're basically given something to go to the save point, and then they can get a toy or a game code or something cool in there. $40 for a new controller, $60 for a new game title, $150 for a new monitor, $500 for the console. And since we shattered every expectation ever, I went ahead and raised it to $750 since people were asking. We could fund a go-kart upgrade kit if you so desire, or anything beyond that within your means. No pressure, though. Yeah, Gamers Outreach is such an incredible cause. They're so cool to work with too. Really nice people. And it all goes to the guaranteed best place possible. Always a pleasure working with them. So we're kind of winding down for the night because the event is pretty much over. I mean, it's still going, obviously, but today is the last day. So from the 11th to the 14th is when this year's Jolly Jamboree was. And I guess is technically, unless you're watching this later, in which case it is over. But I like to offer this incentive whenever we do fundraising for charity. I always hold up my sealed copy of Cooking Mama Cookstar and I say, "Hi, hi community. I know how much you want me to play this." Thank you, Toko. But it looks like it's actually happening. I will be streaming Cooking Mama Cookstar in the near future. It'll be my first Cooking Mama game, and it's a game that technically shouldn't exist, and it has a lot of funny, weird controversy behind it. Literally, it shouldn't exist, basically. So we'll talk about that. For now, I am currently playing Suika game. We're doing the Christmas Nights theme. Obviously, this is not the in-game music, or maybe if it's not obviously, because Suika game usually loops. I am playing some Maple Story Christmas jams, because I always take that opportunity when we do this. I say this being my second year of doing Jolly Jamboree. Kind of a bit of Maple Story fan, just a little bit, just a tiny bit, teeny tiny bit. So I think I did, how many Mash A rounds did I do? I think I did at least 20? Basically, like literally Mash A the whole time. So now this is a normal round where this is the closest I've gotten to a Suika tonight. So we're gonna see where this goes. I think that if we can place things ever so perfectly, we might be able to secure a win here. It all hinges on this cherry going to the right. Yes, okay, cool. All right, so actually this is not a good assortment. Sure, why not? Actually, no, that was good. Okay, well the problem is now I need you to kind of move a little bit, move out of the way. Here, let's try doing some bonking. Donk, didn't work. Donk, didn't work. Maybe I'll bet on this. Maybe. Okay. Oh boy, this might be a bit of a problem, but I think this is our high score. Oh yeah, take care, honey. You've been going for a while. Please get some good rest. I hope you feel better. Thank you. I think I'm about to explode. We're still in it, actually. I think I'm about to explode. Thank you. Go rest well. Take care. I gave you a big hug. Good job today. I'm going to explode. I think I'm stuck. But maybe this will combo in the right way. Whew. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think our goose is cooked. Uh-oh. No, you're supposed to... No, you're going a little too low there. How low can you go? Oh. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. This, I think this is the end of my career. I think this might be the end of it. I think that's it. I think that might be it. For charity? Maybe I can press down? No, I think this is it. It was a good run though. Too much. Get out of here. Yeah, it was a good run. Yep. I think this is our high score. Oh yeah, this is definitely the end. Yippee! It's a shame we won't see you stream anymore. Not literally. Let's go again. Oh, that one bounced a little bit. I'll make a note of that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna save. I almost forgot to save some information for later. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, Flop, I couldn't imagine doing that. First of all, I'll never graduate. That's not that. I'm not from that side of the whole VTubing thing. I'm not. That's not my vibes. I'm not into the whole like idol stuff or whatever. My plan is to do this for as long as I can because I love it and it's awesome and I love all the stuff around it and it's my passion. And I would never not play Cookstar. I know that's obvious, but you know, just want to clarify. There's no running from Cooking Mama. But apparently there's running from placing this down safely. Heh. Ooh. That turned weird. I guess we'll give this guy hands. There you go. He's got hands now. Okay, well if you're not gonna play nice, I guess we'll just let you roll. The good times rule. Ooh. Good bounce. This should combo very nicely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. I'll put this here. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone else that I know play Cooking Mama Cookstar, so you never know. Anything could happen. Maybe I think that'd be a funny way to start the new year. Like the first stream of the new year, Cooking Mama Cookstar. Very fitting, and for charity, of course. I think that would be great. Looks at the rest of the year, there's not a whole lot of it left. 'Tis the season to be booked. And I got some really cool plans in the near future. What does he mean by that? Interesting. I think that's actually just very straightforward. I mean, I'm literally just like a super straightforward guy, so I do indeed have plans in the near future. Yeah. You don't have to like what's the term? You don't have to like think deeper into what I say because it's mostly just all straightforward. That's one of my skills. As being an honest dude, I just say words from my face. And it's true. That's why whenever I played Among Us, I was always either immediately ejected or I perished, even though I told the truth. That's why I don't play Among Us. Alrighty. These apples are being a little silly. Strange combo. Wow. Unsealing the Cooking Mama Cookstar Switch copy is an event of significant global importance that brings forth a new era for humanity. Yeah, that's my Gold Roger moment, but I'll live. Historians in the future will speak about society in the pre- and post-Cookstar eras. Do you like that I'm doing this voice, or is it a little silly? You think that maybe there's a character in here, Jameston Scholarton. I'm a scholar from the future. We're workshopping this character live on stream, chat. How do you feel about this person? If you like this character, donate. Yes, I'm a bit of a scholar fan. Scholarton. What is this assortment? What is this juggling going on here? Here's what we're gonna do. I need you guys to squish together so that the left side becomes... There we go. Yes, okay. Pineapple. Now I need you guys to play nice. I'll pretend that this is going to work here. So this goes here. Pineapple acquired. Pineapple acquired. So these should combo downward. And then these two should become... If these push together and become a pineapple, they will go left. How do I get you to go further? Further beyond. Is putting weight on that a smart idea? Probably not. I guess we'll just mash and see what happens. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. Well, then we'll just play things normally. Wait, it's moving? Oh. Very slowly. The problem is this guy's in the way, so I don't think we're going to be making progress here. Let's see. Take a sippy. This is not a 5-hour stream. A little sippy. Yeah, I don't think these two are gonna meet up. So I guess we'll start working on the left side then. Or maybe we force it again. Dunk. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Anyway. Let's move you over here, I suppose. I don't know. These guys aren't playing nice today. Don't you want to behave for charity? Ah, okay. So this'll work. This'll work. Okay. So place this here. You guys will combo, and then these guys go here, and then you can go here. And then if I drop this cherry, it will wheel you to the right. Yeah! What? Oh. Well. You know what they say. You drops a cherry today, launches an apple into the stratosphere. Unlucky apple launch for charity. I got sent into the stratosphere. Goodness gracious, those pineapples are messing around. Merry Christmas. A game about digging a hole. That was last stream. Wow. That sure happened, didn't it? All right. Let's see. Apple went boom. Kablamo. Okay. Well, let's go again then. Probably one or two more. Checking in on my voice. How you doing, voice? You doing good? Yeah. Oh, care package. Thank you. Magical cherry made the apple go boom. I'll stretch. Good stretch. I'll stand up and see if we get the pose gotcha. Wow. This is me looking down, realizing actually, it's too comfortable in this chimney. I don't think I'll ever leave. The revelation just launched me just like the apple. It's very important to make sure you self-care, especially when you're doing a lot of stuff. Your streamer always makes sure to stand up. I do my sippies. I always drink water while streaming. The double pineapple. I can't believe it. I thought I had an in. I thought it was so free. Here, bonks these very slowly. That's when an iPhone flops. Yeah. I don't know if Flop has an iPhone, though. Wow, wow, wow. I think we're in the Android gang. Wow, 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 wow. I'll place this here because there's nowhere to go. An iPhone 13 mini. Ooh, fancy. I guess we're just going to combo these for the rest of time. Oh. I see. Oh, I didn't think those were going to merge. Okay. Don't like big phones. I mean, everyone I never understood the point of upgrading your phone so immediately. You know, that consumer culture, I never got it. Me, I just hold on to my ancient, I have a Pixel of some kind. Was it a 4A? A 4? A 5? It's one of those. Yeah, is it really so much to ask? I know, right, CO? When they started taking away the audio jack, I was like, what if we become? What if we become as a society where we take away the Apple, or we take away the headphone jack?
Call me old-fashioned, but back in my day.
Ooh. I think Streamer knows that maybe this should be his last one, so he takes care of himself, even though he'd like to keep going. I think Streamer knows this is probably the last one, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. One of the most important things when you're a streamer is to know when you are done, basically. Don't push yourself too much. You missed the headphone jack, me too, Flop. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I miss just being able to plug it in. Ooh. Phone I have doesn't have an audio jack and the back button is fake. Okay, tell me when the next one has an audio jack and a real back button. Wow. Yeah, the convenience is nice, but taking away options is never great. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, me with my... I use some really... I guess this is kind of a point too, is that for different uses, like I use wireless headphones for when I do Ring Fit on my Switch. Because having wired headphones while exercising like that is not good. The SD card port and replaceable battery, yeah. Yeah. Modern tech is designed to be... it's been 4 hours of stream doing heavy talking. My brain is blanking on what the term is. Intentionally... What's the term? Intentionally degradable? There's a term for it. It's meant to be thrown away. Planned obsolescence. Thank you, Flop. I needed that. My brain was drifting. You can tell it's time for me to finish up. Time for me to skedaddle. We'll find somewhere lovely to raid. A cool pal who's doing stuff. There we go. Oh, okay. The grape's going in the middle. Well, I'm gonna bet on maybe I can lift it up. Perchance. Yeah, planned obsolescence. There's also the whole, if you have anything with a lithium-ion battery, looks at your old Switch, or even go all the way back to your 3DS, make sure you don't have a spicy pillow. Gotta be careful. It's tricky. Is that a good combo? Okay, cool, that worked. Yes. Streamer knows this is definitely the last game because he's ready to go. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna fall asleep in this chimney. That's why I gotta prep. It's been an awesome couple days of Dig the Halls. Always a pleasure. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, they like to keep things limited so that you have to buy the new ones to get more stuff. Miss the old reliable tech? Yeah, I mean, you can still... Like, you can still boot up, like, your Sega Genesis and old consoles, and those are good. I tried to turn on my Wii U a couple years ago, and I had that error where it doesn't read it anymore. It is functionally dead. My first Nintendo console to just completely be broken. Ironically, right after the eShop went down, and I just bought some stuff. 30-year-old bass guitar, that's true, you go. I never expected a Nintendo console to explode, but... well, my Wii U sure is busted. Not literally explode, but you know what I mean. It's that SSD flash error thing. I forget how to describe it. Again, streamer needs to skedaddle soon. I'm one of the Wii U's big defenders, and mine, it doesn't work anymore. But that's okay. We got Xenoblade X, which I still will stream at some point, I promise. You know I'm your Xenoblade streamer. I streamed all of 3. Well, 1 and 2 were out long before I was streaming, so you got my 3. Also, hi, Mino. I saw you earlier. I can kind of say hi to people now, actually. The eMMC, how do you pronounce it? Is it just eMMC or is it The storage degrades if not powered on. Yeah, that's the, like, not using your tech causes it to wither away. That's insane to me. Meanwhile, I can still turn on my Game Boy Advance SP. Play Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. Go. E equals MC squared. Wow. The nice thing about the Wii U is that it did pave the way for the Switch. So they learned pretty well what they were gonna do. Ooh, pineapples together, friendship, yeah. Yeah, it's still like fully functional old consoles and stuff. Okay, well, yeah, this is definitely the last run. I already knew that, but still. I don't know where to put you. I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Okay, we're just gonna work around the cherry, I think. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the stream,
just
everyone.
Place that here.
Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
There we go. Raiders. Is it Nia Cubs? Please let me know if I mispronounced that or not. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get you that shout out. My name is Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel of anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. Hope you had a good stream. We're finishing up the end of Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree 2025. And we made such a big impact today. Nia Cubs. Okay. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. Just playing some Suika game. Winding down. I have to play Cooking Mama Cookstar for my community now. Oh, Flop, you were saying something for the raid. That's right. What is every modern handheld if not for a Wii U gamepad? Pretty much. You hit your goals. Congratulations. Me too. I take it that means you're also a part of Jolly Jamboree, or maybe the Jingle Jam. We had a couple Jingle Jam raiders earlier. Let's go. Yeah, high five. Yeah. Well, I'm actually stuck in a chimney because my community exploded my expectations, and my $10 for 10 minutes of chimney time basically equated to long after the end of stream, which will be soon. But yeah, so I'm not a chimney streamer, but I suppose so. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of cool Jingle Jam peeps that came in too. But I could do multiple events at once, but that would be crazy. That would be wild. That'd be zany. Anna Maney, totally insaney. Pinky and the Brainy. Anna Maniacs. Those are the facts. The problem is I'm gonna get stuck here. Oh, yes, I suppose. Oh, it already posted. Okay, but I will also let you know information about the charity if you'd like to look into that. Gamers Outreach is incredible, and they do so much stuff. All of my decorations are blocking chat now because everyone donated so much that I maxed out on my VTS items. Watch 3 streams at once and not get overwhelmed challenge. I mean, I mod for 29 people, so I've done that before. I do a lot for the community, but I don't actively... I try not to do that too much. I used to do that a lot, because I used to mod for over 40 people. I know I'm kind of crazy, but... I'm good at what I do. Oh, I had the perfect path here and I just exploded it. It's fine. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it's important to not overwhelm yourself because you can't be everywhere at once. There was a point where I modded for every streamer, asterisk. It does feel like that though. You know, when you're in so many communities and there's cross-community people, and everywhere they go, they see me with the mod sword, they're like, ah, yeah, okay, this is a safe place too. This is a good place, yeah. So, you know, I had to make sure I was taking better care of myself. Because you can't be there for everyone all the time, much like how everyone can't be there at the same time for you either. You have to always be careful of making sure that your health is number one. I'm just really good at what I do. I'm good at most stuff I do. Pat myself on the back. You can't. Oh. I mean, I'm in a chimney right now. How much modding can I do? You can't give energy you don't have for yourself. That is true. Yes, so true, Flop. Like you can tell, like I've been saying right now, we are toward the end of stream. I have been double checking myself to see how I'm doing. And we're naturally reaching the end point anyway. After this run, we're gonna raid out, find a cool pal who's live and send them some goodness. Oh, I thought that was a strawberry, but that was a cherry. This might be ending sooner than I thought. Wowzers. Oh. Wait a minute. I think those 2 strawberries are actually going to end my run. I think that might be the end of it, actually. All right, here's a trick shot. Thunk. Didn't come true. Okay. Well, I think we're going to try to put some pressure on the peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Yeah. Okay. What's the plan now? I guess we'll keep the smaller fruits to the right. Ba-pew. Ba-pew. Okay. I think I line this up and then I can push this here. Yes, okay. Well, now we have a grape. We'll just toss that there. Keep the smaller fruits to the right. Okay, so this will combo. Still doing smaller fruit. Okay, that's dangerous. Careful, SpongeBob. This will all combo. Well, shoot. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and... So that's going to become a peach if I'm not careful, though. So I want to have the... I want to intentionally interrupt the other side. So I'll push this here. You go here. If that makes it through, we can maybe use the grape. Trick shot. Dunk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. So I guess we'll focus on the right side then. Oh boy. Let's see here. Because then that will fall down to... Oh, okay. I have a plan. This is... I don't know if this is going to work, but we have to go for it. Small. Big. You're not going to roll, really? Okay. Push you over. Well, I think that just ended the run. That little guy launched himself. What a goofball. All right, well, I guess we're going to have to start stacking then. You go here. You guys go here. I'm going to bet on the left side. Okay. Oh, well, that didn't work. All right, let's get risky. All right, this is my final thing. Well, I think all we can do now is try to aim for the middle. Okay, well, that's the end of the run. Oh boy. We can still get a high score though, I think. Wait a minute. Okay, new plan. But okay, so this is gonna get risky. If I push the peach to the right, it's gonna launch the apple into orbit, but I don't think I have another choice. Let's go for it. Oh! Yep. That's it. That is the top score though. All right, we're done for today. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Let's find a friend to raid. Goodness gracious. That was so incredible. I gotta play Cookie Mama. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, they launched them into orbit. Can you believe it? What about Cooking Papa? I don't think Cookie Mama, is Cookie Mama married? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's see. The Papa of Papa's Pizzeria. The pizza. Oh, wow, what an interesting combo. Let's see where we're going tonight. Interesting. All right, well, we're not gonna go here. I'll open up a couple places. See where we're going. Alrighty. There's these three. What are you up to? What are you doing tonight? What's your plan? Okay, I'll take an extra sippy too. Okay, I'll also get our raid message ready. Okay, and one of the most exciting parts about streaming, avoiding the knock button. Making sure to not accidentally knock on someone's stream. It's gonna be so funny to open up VTS and have to clean all this up. This person is ending. This is what you get on a late Sunday night. All right, open up another one. Do not hit the knock button. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, that person is ending. Okay. I will open this tab then. I'll do a little extra stretching too. Whoa. Oh man, that was so much fun. All right. Yeah, I don't know the Cooking Mama lore. Maybe I'll look that up before the stream when we do it. I have no knowledge of Cooking Mama outside of a couple of watching some videos. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's very intriguing. I don't really know much about that series. I was never much of a cooking genre gamer. I was always too busy in Animal Crossing. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm a big fan of doing deep dives and falling into things too. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Wait for this person's... Oh, I see. Okay. Ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, Lloyd, hi! Good to see you! Hey, we're just about to raid out, but goodness gracious, we have had quite a day here. We have officially raised... Brings it up real quick. Where is it? Where are you? That's the video. We have officially raised enough to get a new game console for the go-kart for Gamers Outreach. And I'm permanently stuck in a chimney. I'm kind of... I would give you a high five, but I'm stuck. Just imagine it in your mind. Wow, 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 wow. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm juggling 50 million things behind the scenes right now. You know how it is. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, a virtual high five. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, the person's raiding out. We're not going to GTA. That I have no doubt. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, chimney. Hi, chimney. I'm Diggeh. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's see here. Who else we got? Oh! I see someone else I haven't seen in a little while. Bum, 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 bum. What are they up to? Wow, 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 wow. You need to Diggeh me out? Yeah. It's okay, I'm in here willingly. I'll get out in time for regionals. A lot of people playing visual novels tonight. Wow, 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 wow. Jingle, jangle. So true. So true. All right. Gonna open up another PAL. Are you raiding out? You're not raiding out, are you? Game out before spring? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get out of this before this week. I got some stuff to do. I got things to do, places to be, people to do stuff with. You know, holiday season, very busy. I can't be in this chimney the whole time, especially not the week before Christmas, but I will be willingly stuck in the chimney for charity. You better believe it. Wow, 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 wow. All right. This person's... I think they just went offline. Wow, 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 wow. Let's check another friend. I got a lot of pals, but it's also a Sunday night, and I know that this time is midnight for my EDTEST friends. And they go to bed. Honk shoo me me me. Eep beep beep beep. It's not even 10 for me. Hee. Okay, I'll open up another one. Just sit here and chill and enjoy the vibes. And I could always listen to Maple Story music forever. Wow, 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 wow. Well, since we're looking for a pal, I'm going to go ahead and just run a 3-minute ad break. I'll let you know in advance, which is right now, because I don't like to jump scare you with ads. I know sometimes you go to a channel and you're just watching and suddenly you're shot into the Applebee's dimension. Not here. I'm letting you know right now that I'm going to start 3 minutes of ads. Because otherwise I'm going to be hitting the snooze button a lot. And we're just looking for a friend to raid. Enjoy the ads. Pew! I'll get a raid message ready too. I should take a final screenshot too. Just thank you for trapping me in the chimney dimension. Okay. Ooh. Just about ready to go. Actually, are they ending too? No way. Okay, well, I think... Oh, here we go. Okay. So after this person's ads, then I think we'll go over here. Oh, yeah, I mean, no pressure. If you gotta go, you gotta go. No rush. Self-care is the most important thing. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, I think that person is ending too. All right, on to the next one. Just knocking at every single door, but not hitting the knock button. That would be crazy. Let's see, this one's a visual novel. This one's a visual novel. Yeah, all the... Pretty sure all the Jolly Jamboree peeps have also finished up for the event too. Okay. I will load another one. We're not going to this. Is this one? What's this? I've never heard of this game. What are you playing? Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. That's another visual novel, and they just ended too. Wow. What a chain. Crazy chain of events. Definitely don't want to hit that knock button by mistake. We're not going to GTA. Nope. We're not going to this. Not going to that. Not here. Okay. Well, I have an idea. Close this one. Yeah, I think this will be where we go. I just need to reload again. Welcome back, everybody. Just about ready to go. Doing the usual thing where you've got a million things to juggle toward the end of the stream. I'll drink the rest of my water too. I'm gonna get a big snack after this. Are you ending too? I hope not. If you are, then I know where we'll go. Snack's good, yes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's load up another while Twitch tells me somebody I don't know shouted me out, so the knock button is free. Such a weird condition. Like, oh, you were shouted out once on a channel you've never been to before, so you can now knock on their stream to ask to collab, because obviously you would. Oh boy, anyway. Wow, 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 wow. I think... should be good. Let me get our raid message while we're doing this too. Okay. All right, our raid message is going to be same as last time. Dig the halls for Jolly Jamboree, raising money for Gamers Outreach. With the last of the sing-song in my voice. I think I've successfully navigated the all of this. All right. Oh, they're ending too. Okay, well, I've got one choice. Yep, okay. Okay, so this person is rating out to the person that has shouted me out before. Interesting. Okay, well. It is really funny how it is just like immediately doing that. Okay, well, I know a good place we can go to. Just a moment. Have to readjust. Yeah, J for Jamboree. Merry Christmas, Jolly Jamboree, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate. Made a huge difference today. Okay, so we can't go here now. All right. There we go. Well, the ad break has started on this channel. A lot of juggling. Wow. Yeah, rest well, everyone. If you've been here from a previous raid, if you were doing some Jingle Jam, some Jolly Jamboree, wherever you came from, hope you have a lovely night no matter what. And another person just ended. My usually very bountiful list is dwindling very fast. So I think once this person gets out of ad break, we'll go over. Okay. Wow. All right. That's the shout out command into /raid. You see, this is why it was good that I stopped, because this is not a 5-hour stream. That's right. Yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. Today was wonderful. I shall rest very good tonight. Oh, I do have to make the after post, of course, but wow. Thank you so much, everyone. You have gone above and beyond, and it's made such a big difference. We have officially bought a new gaming console's worth of stuff for Gamers Outreach, and that console is going to make such a huge difference. And also, 2 items for the save point. Some kid out there is going to be able to play something and form new memories and keep them entertained during their probably one of their most difficult times in life. And maybe even get a Mario plush toy. Yahoo! I don't have any Mario voice left in me. Wahoo! I do a pretty good Mario impression when I haven't been streaming for 4 hours doing heavy talking for an important cause. Okay, well, my choices have gone down to a couple people, and I think we're going to go and see my friend Jex. Yahoo! We're going to go see Jexoy. Jex and Sen are currently, as a heads up, they are playing Danganronpa. I know nothing about this, but I know it could be a different. It seems pretty okay right now, but I know that it's a bit up there in terms of content. So if you're not cool with that, feel free to dip or whatever you need to do. They're really good, cozy pals, and it's always a good time. And boy, am I tired. So I'm going to send you over there, and be sure to send them lots of goodness and cheer, and there's the raid message, of course. And just one final thank you to everyone. Wow. Yes, they're very good friends of mine. They're very nice people. It's always a lovely time. Yes, time for bed. I'm tired. All right, I'm going to send us to my ending animation and send us off for the night. Thank you so much for making this Jolly Jamboree so incredible. My heart is so full. And I will also fill my tummy. Even though I ate before stream, I will get some very good snacks after this. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll be stuck in the chimney at least for another few days.